All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Over here for the meet and greet.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. And good morning, Magic Crew! Happy Monday, and welcome to another week here. Year-to-year Magic live streams coming to you from Central Florida here at the Walt Disney World Resort and the Universal Orlando Resort. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. Whether you're watching live or watching replays, we're glad that you could come in, spend some time at the parks with us today in a positive, friendly, family, respectful atmosphere, and spend some time with your fellow year-to-year Magic Crew community. So, welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, hi, my name's Chris. I am your Travelmation travel agent in the parks, and I am your camera operator for today's live stream. A group of people in the chat with you we lovingly refer to as the Magic Crew. We're looking forward to spending some time with you guys this morning. Coming into the parks. How's it going, Magic Crew? Getting started a little bit later this morning. Today is the first day of the school year here in Florida for our school system. So I knew it was going to be a little bit of a chaotic time getting into the parks this morning, as families are learning their new school routes, rejuvenating their old school routes, and so one of the routes I have been taking all summer, which I have loved, some of the back roads, has been making things a lot easier, a lot less traffic, not having to get on the interstate. But I knew I was just going to have to try it to see what it was like today. Boy, the one nearest the elementary school, that one light, that one intersection, it took me 8 traffic lights to get through. Whew, man, what a difference the summer commute does. So welcome in, everybody. PRK, how you doing? Be My Mini Ears is here. Drumless Good Dog. Peter Mac lives. Greg Titus. Mike Wazowski. It's good seeing you the other day, man. We ran into Mike Wazowski on Friday afternoon. Yet it is. How you doing? Shannon Grooms, watching from North Carolina. How you doing, John the Bee? Lori Love the Magic is here. Joseph Torito. JB Hoppin, how you doing? Your baby turned 10 today. How was the birthday party over the weekend? Double digits. Good morning, Donna. How are you and Aowen doing today? Sarah loves Disney. Says, good morning, Magic Crew. I want to get a picture with all my medals this week for the virtual summer series. And that's kind of what we're doing today as well. I know you guys who completed the virtual series over the summer, you've taken your photos, and the whole point of a virtual is that you can't really always be here for those. So today I am going to be bringing, I expect to be stopped at security. Let's just be honest. I got 4 Run Disney medals. And for those of you who have run their first races this past summer, have never held an actual Run Disney medal in their hands, and have always wondered, why do people go crazy about these things? What's the, oh, this is nice. What is heavy? I've got 4 of those guys in my backpack today. So when we get on the main street, I will be stopping to get a few photos. And I hope that if you are part of our Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group Facebook page, I hope that you guys, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and upload a photo of you, your family, of anyone who's done the summer virtual series with us this summer. Upload a photo this morning. Hopefully you've taken one already. And if you haven't already uploaded one on there, please do so. I will be pulling those off on today's stream. I'm going to try to get to all of them and sharing them on the stream. So feel free to come in, say hello, let me know if your picture's on there, and I'll be downloading those and just showing them on screen so that you could be here in the Magic Kingdom for Medal Kingdom Monday as well. How you doing, Crown V? Teriyaki, good to see you. Donna says, Aowen has been taking off foods on a feeding tube, struggling, but 4 days until surgery. It's 4 days. Hopefully, Aowen, we can give you some fun things to look at and to see and to share over the next 4 days to keep you maybe a little distracted. Today, we're gonna ride some rides. Tomorrow, we're gonna have some cool Halloween foods over at Disney Springs in the morning. And in the evening, I know it's gonna be late, but and I know you're across the pond from us, but if you're able to stay up late a little bit, we're gonna take you to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So I will see what I can do to jump through a few extra hoops to give you some smiles and spirits between now and the next 4 days. How you doing, Grub Leaf? Good to see you today. Hadn't seen you in a bit. You doing well? Christine Hickman, good morning. How you doing, Randy and Heidi? It's Bella. Just in time for Chris after a dentist appointment. How did you know I went to the dentist this morning? I'm joking. I wish. I've got one tooth I gotta get taken care of. It's my sweet tooth. I need to have it removed. Especially going into the holiday season. Halloween and Christmas here in the parks. Whew. All right, get me started. Donna, in this life, we just keep moving. We just keep swimming. And the good thing is we're not doing it alone. So we make sure that whoever's doing it with us, we all do it together. All right, I need to stop and get my umbrella out and my, let's see if I got the right one. Wrong one. Trash. My drink from Saturday. Always forget that's the opposite side. gonna get my umbrella out. I'm gonna get my, I'm not really sure if I should even bother because I know I got 4 metals and it's gonna set off that metal detector, but I can try. So I'm gonna go through security, guys. You guys know the drill. I will be turning you guys off, putting you guys on a hold screen until I get to the other side. The metals today probably will mean I'll have a full bag check. So do me a favor, find somebody today you haven't had a chance to say hello to yet. Wish them a happy Monday. Get started this week off on a great foot. And I will be back with you guys as soon as I can get through the other side of security. We'll see you real soon. All right. I am more shocked than any of you guys. All right. The Run Disney medal is in my backpack. Did not do it today. Sweet. All right, reminder, guys. Tomorrow evening. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. We're going to have not only a Disney Springs stream tomorrow morning, but tomorrow evening, thanks to the generosity of this community, I will be taking you guys to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. We always hope that when we can do things and share things, that the entire community can take advantage of it. So I'm gonna put all this stuff back in my backpack. I think it's time to hit the resort line. Monorail would be nice today, but the line for the express is not so express. So that was quick, being my many years. PRK got the missus back to being an elementary school librarian. She was at high school, but the county budget's a mess and they presented her as a take or leave it. Oh, that's terrible. That is horrible. Luckily, she's still able to stay in the media system though. My mother worked as a media specialist for years and really enjoyed it. She worked at a high school. Matter of fact, she worked at a rival high school. We had 4 major high schools in my town growing up, my hometown. And I went to one high school and she worked at another. A house divided during football season. How you doing this morning, Disney's Magical Journeys? How you doing? Brown V, so excited for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Thank you to whoever made it possible. I don't shy around the fact that if someone decides that they want to do something for the good of everybody who watches the community, if you guys would like to purchase a ticket, I am not going to hide that fact at all.
As soon as that donation was made, I went and sued and paid for a second one just to make sure that, you know, that was reciprocated. So we're going to not one but two Halloween parties right now. And thanks to Heart Fam, who says, you know what, we can't go to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party this year. We're going to be going on the 22nd of November with you guys then as well. So how you doing, Marta? Welcome in. Kincaid, good morning, good morning, good morning. TLP security finally realized who you are. No, if they knew that, then that would be, I'd get searched every time. TLP, good morning. So today I've got 4 Run Disney virtual medals in my bag. When we do get over to the parks at some point this morning, I am going to take a second to put some medals on and get a couple of photos taken by Disney PhotoPass. I can share that later on. Sometimes that's what you have to do, right? Until it gets better, you make the best of the situation. And I'm sure that she's going to be going every day, putting her best foot forward, making sure that the elementary school kids have the best library they can have. Morning, Andrea. 2 weeks are the back of the parks for our annual trip. It's gonna be here in no time. Time flies by. From now to the end of the year, it's just gonna be boom, boom, boom. We're gonna be singing Christmas carols and running Dopey. It's gonna all mesh together. And hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks in 2 weeks. We're gonna go to the end here. Their door slam in our face here in a second. There's no air conditioning like the air conditioning of a monorail. Got a certain smell to it, you know?
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
How you doing this morning, Patrick? Good morning, Nick.
To those guests who joined us, welcome. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
There are pine trees growing on top of that awning.
Polynesian Village Resort. Inside the Green Ceremonial House, you'll find shopping and dining with a South Sea playground.
How you doing, April? Happy Monday morning. How are you and Andy Man doing today? Breathe it in, Nora loves the magic. Breathe it in. Now, did I hear posted the other day, Lori loves the magic, that instead of...
stopping at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, with continuing service to the Magic Kingdom and Disney's Contemporary Resort. Thank you.
Instead of taking the chances that you may or may not get into tomorrow's Halloween spooktacular for Run Disney. Did I see you say somewhere that you just went ahead and decided to go on another virtual, just to guarantee you get it for October?
If there are guests waiting to board, please move across your car to make room for everyone. And kindly offer available seats to those needing special assistance. For those of you standing,
How you doing, Tammy B?
and stay clear of the door. Please remember to collect your belongings. Take young children by the hand. As you exit, please
The Halloween Spooktacular virtual registration starts tomorrow
to make room for
at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll remind you guys about it tomorrow when we're over at Disney Springs.
They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seats to those needing special assistance. If you're
It is the Poly.
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you. You're closing in a moment. Thank you. Please continue moving across your car
So,
to make room for everyone.
JB Hoppin, I have
Hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
I have been doing the summer virtuals, and I call them, they just call it virtual. I call them the summer so it doesn't get confused with any of the other seasons. I've done the summer virtual series now for 4 years with you guys. I don't necessarily do the Valentine's Day if they have it, the Halloween or the Christmas, just because if I do it, I won't be streaming like I do during the summer because there's just so much other stuff going on. It's hard for me to add that to the series. You guys know here on our channel, I tend to focus and stay in Monday through Friday so that we have the weekends for our family. And the Christmas season and the Halloween season already as crazy as it is, it's hard to do runs for that. And even the one on Saturday, I mean, it was to do a 5K takes about an hour. By the time I got to the parks, did it and got back home, it was about a 5-hour ordeal. So there is no quick on and off kind of deal. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing the Halloween or not. I mean, they're cool, they're awesome medals. They really are. If it was just simply the fact of the matter for whether I would do it for the medals or not, they got great themes, and I expect that they're probably going to sell out pretty soon after tomorrow because of those themes. So the next one's open, a lot more. I mean, not that we didn't mind having everybody come in, but there's nobody in the next car at all. How you doing, Buzzatron?
We're in Monorail Red. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. For those of you standing, this room is hold on to your
Lori loves the magic. I did sign up for another virtual. I was intimidated by the 6 mile component. You can do it though. You can do it. And remember, virtuals are done at home. You don't have to run around Dollywood. How you doing this morning, Coach Calvin? Good morning, Jill. Did everybody get your Lake Buena Vista Running Club newsletter this morning on the dot at 7 a.m.? Haven't already signed up for that newsletter, highly recommend you guys doing that if you are into running at all, especially for Run Disney and other things that we may do in our community. So if you've not done so before, go to the website lakebuenavistarunningclub.com. How you doing, Flumin' Cheesy? Happy Monday.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
So I have a couple of Disney songs stuck in my head today. And it didn't help that I was listening to them all the way into the parks today.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take them shoulder by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you.
Dollywood was hard.
Please move all the way
Dollywood
across the car.
was
Make room for everyone.
formidable. Had some major elevation changes.
For those needing special assistance,
If you want to be snarky and make fun of the idea of going to Dollywood for a race, then you've never done the elevation changes. You've never run the hills that are the Great Smoky Mountains.
please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
So Be My Many Years, just so you guys know, for the past 2 years, we've had the amazing, for me it was amazing, idea that we have been invited by Disney on Ice to be a part of their new shows for their new seasons. And this is about the time they're going to get ready to start and release. They tend to do it at the end of August. 1st of September, they get ready to go on tour for their new show. They usually have a new show come out every time this year. And my brain automatically starts thinking about Disney on Ice now because we've done it the past 2 years. So, and so 2 years ago, 2 years ago, Be My Many Years, they had Belt Entertainment had a new show come out, and they had chosen a theme song from an international Disney park. So if you go on to Amazon Music or search Spotify,
For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors.
you'll be able to find sorry, it's really loud in here. You'll be able to find the theme song for Shanghai's Disney's 40th anniversary. And I think it's called Living in Color. And the director that year, back in 2024, did their show to that song. That was their main theme song. So they started Disney on Ice show with Living in Color, and they closed it with Living in Color. And if you've never heard the song, it is so upbeat, so positive, so pop. So go find it, listen to it, tell me what you think. Like I said, Shanghai Disney's 40th anniversary song, Living in Color. And it gets stuck in your head. It's like an earworm. Da, 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 da. Living in Color. See, Be My Many Years, you found it, right? Isn't that good? I'm telling you, it's going to get stuck in your head. It has been stuck in my head for 2 years. I had never heard it before the Disney on Ice show. And now it's like, anytime I need a big pick-me-up, I just start playing that song.
Actually, not even that far. It's really far. Only, like, literally from our hotel, our room.
Hello, Love Pucks. Good morning.
I'm not even.
John Boquaharini, Ninja Day today.
So it's like 3
We lost my
miles.
95-year-old father-in-law in the morning, and our second granddaughter was born the same night. So
When I did it with
that's
Kenzie,
it's
we
rough
got
to have
home
to deal with so much at the same time.
So that would be like an extra.
Some people may think that's rough to have death and life created at the same time like that, but I don't know. I think of it in the same way. It's a celebration in both circumstances.
Please remember, collect your belongings. Take them till
The family lives on. The legacy stays with us. Guarini for your family during this time. You know, peace upon you. May the stress be taken away. Thanks for Ninja watching with us today. I still have this song in my head, dude. In my many years. Donna Young. Donna wants to share a little bit of sunshine with somebody today. Donna has just gifted an Ear to Ear Magic Cast membership to someone in our chat. It was randomly chosen by YouTube, and it's going to Grubleaf. Congratulations, Grubleaf. Donna just paid for you to be green in the chat for the next month. Have access to emojis. Thank you guys to everybody who is green in our chat. These are the people who make it possible. Without the ongoing support of something as simple as Magically Cast and Patreon, it's what keeps us in the parks. And we appreciate you guys every day for letting us share the magic. Not of the parks, not of Mickey Mouse. If you think it's just Mickey Mouse magic, then somehow I haven't done enough to show you that it's the people in the chat who keep it going, who bring the magic to each other. So thank you guys. Thank you, Donna, for the gifts. And congratulations, Grubleaf. So Joe Cool, I know I've seen this before because it's really old. It's like 9 years old now, I believe. It is for like a triathlon. I think it was a triathlon or maybe a marathon grand finale. You know, they make up these contests and they each have their own thing, and the people in that community know about it, but not everybody else does. But there is this major grand finale marathon going on 9 years ago. I don't even know where it was, because, you know, we live in days now of we live in shorts, we live in snippets, we live in small little videos we don't know the context in. But I've seen this one before. It shows the end of this contest. It shows the end of this marathon. And in this run, it's coming down to 3 players. You know, there's lots of other people running in this race, but it's really coming down to who's going to win this. It's coming down to the last. It's coming to the 3. And we're getting, you know, 100, about 500, 600, 700 meters from the finish line. And of the 3, the first one's coming around the corner. The finish line is in view. It's going to happen. It's so close. And then people can see that he's starting to falter. Something happened. Heat exhaustion hitting. It's not good. Everyone on the course watching from the side can see as he stumbles, as he misses a step. And the leader of the race is now going to basically crumble. We're on the course right there in front of everybody.
That was a funny video yesterday with the rope.
What's that?
That was a funny video with the rope. That was very funny.
I wish I could say I set that up, but that was real.
I loved it.
Awesome. Thank you, Jason. That's so cool. So we I watched this guy. He's been training for months, and he's just 500 meters from the finish line, guys. He's so close to the end, and he starts to stumble. he starts to slow down. And I'm watching him like, oh no, don't pass out. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna hit the ground. And your heart just breaks for this runner. So close to the finish line. Here come the next two guys. They weren't close then. He was gonna win this race. But the next guy comes along, he's in second place. And he stops. He stops and he helps pick up this other runner who's about to fall down. He runs over to the side, grabs him by the shoulder, picks him up and says, we're doing this. You are gonna finish this race. And he picks him up. And they make their way to the finish line. The guy in third place sees it. What do? You're the guy in third place. Two guys who were beating you, the guys who were in front of you are now slowing down because of this other incident. What else can he do? How do you respond to this? But just keep running. And he crosses them, passes them, and he crosses the finish line and takes the win. But you know what? I feel really bad for that guy who won in another way, because nobody was watching him. Everybody was watching these two other guys move so slowly to the finish line. I was just so emotional. It was 9 years ago. It still happens that it comes up and you see this. And at the very end, at the very finish, the one brother who stopped running to pick up his actual physical brother on the course pushed his brother across the finish line. Second place. And then took in third. I didn't intend to tell this story. It's always a cool video to watch and to remind myself of why we do what we do sometimes. But it just goes to show you, it doesn't matter how much you train for, it doesn't matter how strong you are, it doesn't matter how fast you are or how good you are at what you do. Sometimes you just can't make it to the finish line. Sometimes you falter, and sometimes you need somebody else to pick you up and go with you. But the fact that it was his brother who did it, it's amazing. Good morning, Megan. Why does that story or why does that instance ever mean anything to me? Because it just shows that you can be an excellent athlete, but sometimes you actually need somebody else to help you finish, and that's okay. So thank you guys for being there for each other, for being there for your family, for being other people in the community. Because even the best athlete sometimes needs help. So here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. How you doing, Troy McDonald? Good to see you. Brian O'Connell. How's your Monday going so far, Donald? I hope it's going well. Morning, Malefica. That's too bad you can't put this in a bottle. Take it home with you, you know? You guys remember last Monday when we were here and I walked in, I'm like, where are the pumpkins? Where are the pumpkins? And all the pumpkins weren't here. And we're like, oh, just shocked. I knew they'd be here. Disney, I don't think Disney's ever missed a deadline when it comes to party decorations and being ready. We came back in on Friday right before the party. We didn't get a chance to look at all the decorations, so I might do some party checking, some decoration checking here today. All right, who wants a cool screenshot for today? I'll try to line it up just right. Late for church. You guys know I'm sappy. I get messages all the time. You're so cheesy. I'm like, yeah, I am. But the good thing is that's what I really am like, so. I like cheese. I like Gouda. I love pepper jack. Big fan of pepper jack. Troy, are you ready to walk down Main Street? If you're having a hard time today, whatever that situation may be, whatever has kept you down, whatever keeping you from smiling to your fullest, we hope that somehow we can put that aside, we can put it down, we can put it in the closet, shut the door, and walk away for just a moment. How you doing, Leo? Batter up, my friend, batter up. We're starting to glisten. Today is the first day of school for the local area in Florida. I'm not sure if it's for the entire state of Florida, but a lot of Florida started back to school today. So what percentage of the guests here in the park today are parents who dropped their kids off to school? They're now running around going, because I'm free to do what I want any old time. And you're like, that's silly. They don't, oh yes they do. If you had an annual pass and you didn't have to be at a job and your kids just went to school, would you? How you doing, zippity doo dah? All right, hang on. I gotta get inside and get some air conditioning for a second. I'm gonna try to balance my air conditioning a lot today. I got way overheated not yesterday, but Saturday. I overdid it Saturday morning. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Leo. Walking through the shops, taking in the AC. Did I tell you that I regret not getting some of the candles that we saw on over at the boardwalk and the Yacht and Beach Club last Tuesday when we took you guys over there, because they had they have candles that smell like the lobby scents. And I don't need any more candles. We have 4 candles right now from Bath and Body Works that we switch between in the house right now. And sometimes you can just overdo it with candles. But first time those candles go away, I might seriously go back and get one of those over at the Yacht and Beach Club. It smelled really good. They got some hills. They got some hills, TLP. Definitely got some hills. You are watching live with us, right? Because we were talking about Dollywood back on the monorail. So make sure you're live with us. I'd rather be at Disney World. These are kind of cool. I mean, who uses pencils anymore, though? Does anybody actually still use pencils? I still remember, you guys, us old people still remember back in the day, like first day of school, you had your brand new backpack of pencils. This is the problem I had. I was a little bit of a school supply hoarder. My mom would buy me the brand new packets of pencils, and I didn't want to use them because if you sharpened them, then they would be gone eventually. So I would keep them as long as I could. And but something about that first day, brand new pencils. You had a brand new pencil pack. Your Chapper Keeper was brand new. If it was Lisa Frank, you were just like, oh my gosh, everybody's gonna love my Lisa Frank Chapper Keeper. Everything was a fresh beginning. So I'm just thinking about all the kids that are here in Florida who will be starting off today with that feeling. Brand new pencils, brand new start. It's a brand new day. Are you in Shannon and BBC's? Hello, Terry. Yeah, I love that feeling of pretending that you had all your stuff together. It did last. It just never last, did it, Tammy B? Uh-oh, is our closed captioning not on today? Oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. Me and my many years use mechanical pencils sometimes. Oh, I would never get anything done. And a really weird feeling, Maleficat. My family, we were never well financially off, which was fine. We put a lot more effort into other things, but I was always jealous when I got into middle school. They started installing pencil machines, which, looking back, somebody was taking advantage of us students. They were selling us stuff, and it was basically a machine to sell new products. And they'd have pencil machines, and the pencil machines are these gigantic, green, army green colored boxes, and you could put in 4 quarters, and it would give you a really cool pencil. And it would be It was like the blah-boo-boos of the day. But, you know, I had to watch everybody else get pencils. I remember the idea of people getting the brand new pencils in the pencil machines. All right, we have a little bit of a bottleneck here. We're gonna slip around. We have a little princess sitting on the sidewalk with a balloon and getting an awesome photo being taken of her. But all right, let's go. I want to go into Crystal Arts. We haven't been in there for a while, and I thought I saw something over the weekend, and I want to see if I can find it before we start making our way into rides and attractions here today. There's something in particular that I'm looking for. Ooh, that's spooky. April says we had a pencil machine in our school cafeteria. I spent so many quarters in that machine. It became a little bit of an addictive thing, because the kids who had the quarters were always buying the pencils, and whenever they switched the pencils out, everybody was like, oh, I want to see what they got. What a distraction. Looking back, it was a huge distraction to the educational system, but you know, pencils. Forget Neatos, or whatever those things are. Pencils. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? You guys seen the new Mickey glasses? Now you can consume food outside of Mickey's cranium. The fake ice cream. How much are they? $39 for a glass, a Mickey glass. Oh, there we go. 39. I feel like I would break that. My fear was that the ears would come off. Maleficat, I remember using the pencil sharpener on the wall to show off your outfit. Because, you know, when you went to go sharpen your pencil, everybody watched you. $99 gets you the Haunted Mansion glass set. I wonder if you can bring these with you on the Disney Destiny and use them to drink at in the lounge. I mean, I'd want it just for the box. I know exactly. I know exactly why it does. I know exactly why it does. Now, that there's an RV. And I'm taking it with me next month. Then there it is for a set of 3 glasses. Yep. Keep going and end up barking for the yak lady. The question is, now that my kids are all out of the school system, kind of makes me wonder, do they still have, how much of the school day is writing? Are they still writing? Are they still teaching kids to write with a pencil? Or do they just have, do they just give each kid an iPad and tell them to prompt Chat GTP for their answer? Jen says if I won the lottery, which I don't know if anybody won the Powerball this weekend. I think it was up to 800 and something. I don't even remember. I saw it when I was pumping gas on Saturday on the way home. But Jen, until I win the lottery, yeah, this is more my size. Sorry, folks. The park is closed for. Look at the partner statue. This is kind of cool. Little place for Dad to leave his wallet. I'm sure that's more of a pen and sticky mat pad thing, but I would leave my wallet there. I wish they could make something like this to put your Magic Band on. That would be cool. I still haven't seen, where's AB? Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. How you doing, FM Ever After? How was Disneyland with the family yesterday? All right, we all know the drill. If you want to put something in secret lighting anymore, you don't have to do it with lemon juice. You don't have to use a secret decoder. You don't have to have a little orphan Annie decoder ring. You just have to write in cursive. Those kids have never figured it out. That's a dragon. That is a dragon. Look at that dragon. That's a nice dragon. How you doing, Coach O Dragon? Speaking of dragon, how are you? Yeah, that's a great wallet holder for Dad, a Disney Dad, because there's no money to put in there anyway. Jumbo, Kadani, Sean. How about a $200 glass pitcher and Sensational 6 character set? So I saw there was a pumpkin. You know what? I need to go back to the back of the store again. That's probably where it's at. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. There was a glass blown pumpkin, and now that I think about it, it would be at the back. Let me go back there one more time and check. There's a glass blown pumpkin for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So let me go see if I can see it in the back. Good morning, guys. If you're just joining us, we are live here in the Magic Kingdom here at Arribas Brothers on Main Street. Good morning. Where is it? I don't even still have one. It was a pumpkin sort of like these, and they had printed on it and had it decorated with Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party logo.
Which one are you looking at? This one right here? It's yours if you want it. Put it right there. It's up on the shelf right here.
Oh, I think that's the one with it. That's so cool.
It is. It just came out of the kiln. Fresh for yesterday. How's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
I was trying to show everybody. I know that over the weekend, you guys shown a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween decorated pumpkin,
yeah,
and I was hoping I could find one, but
Yeah, let me see if I can find you one really quick.
I didn't know if you guys actually still had one or not. So look at that. It's a Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys had one out or not. I saw it online, and I thought I'm going to pop in and just show because it looked really cool. But I wasn't sure. Is it something that's made to order, or do you guys just have so many made as well?
A certain amount, like I think it's either 500 or 1,000, and then once we sell out,
Oh, so it is limited edition as far as it's okay. Cool. That's good to know. So we'll see. He's going to go back and grab one for us so you guys can see. So if this is something you think would be a really great addition, if you're coming to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this season, so there's only a certain number of these.
Yes.
And I saw it online. I was like, oh, that is
So
really
they're
sweet
limited
looking.
edition. They come in this beautiful box.
Oh, come on.
And they're for the guests of the Halloween party.
So it is a party exclusive?
It is a party exclusive.
Check that out.
And we've got,
Minnie on one side and Mickey on the other.
and then if you want, we can also, because we have our engravers here too,
Right.
we can engrave anything on this side as well, or anything above, below, around.
The catch of mine was not only the color of it, but also just that the logo was on it as well.
Yes.
What is the price on it?
I believe they're $99.
Okay.
Just double check, just to make sure.
And again, the box is almost as cool as the
Yeah, right?
thing.
Yeah, they're $99.
$99, party exclusive.
Yep.
We'll go into the party tomorrow night.
Very
so,
nice.
Looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Shaq.
Absolutely,
I appreciate
of course.
that. I know that's kind of a pain to have to
No,
go pull
no,
that
no,
out.
not at all, not at
But I
all. They're
wasn't sure if it was
beautiful.
something that was just available on the shelf, but it looks as though if you're interested, ask about it during the party.
Yep.
And very nice, very limited.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
absolutely, of
Appreciate it.
course.
Have a great one.
You as well.
You guys see it. Party exclusive. Only sold during the party. And she said less than 1,000 of them were made. They are $99, and you can have the back of it engraved further. So if you're coming to, like, it's your first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, how cool would it be is that on the back you had, you know, the Peterson family first party or something like that engraved on the back. That would be a great souvenir. Parks and cruising family, you carry cash still? Kids these days don't even realize there's cash currency. If you give a bunch of coins to kids, would they even be able to count it out? You want to hear something really weird? Give it a few more years. What, 2, 3, maybe 4 years? And then say the word penny. Really confuse the kids. A penny? What? What's a penny? Ah, penny's nothing. How you doing today, Tiki Man fan? Thank you, Lori Loves the Magic. Have an amazing day. Oh, look, it's a rope. Please do not jump over the rope. Do not jump over the rope. And no, I did not set that up in the Animal Kingdom. We didn't touch it. That was already set up that way. All right, so before we get too far into today's stream, I do need to take care of something. Let me see if I can find an Epcot table / trash can that's somewhat shaded. And I need to get some things out of my backpack. We're gonna get a photo before we get started today. I've officially called this our Metal Monday for the season for Run Disney. This one's shaded. This is perfect. So I brought all of my medals for Run Disney for the virtual series. Thank you guys, everybody who joined us for one of the 3, if not all of them, over the summer. Oh, I pushed the button. There we go. I pushed the button. My turn. It's not your turn. I pushed the button. Tutup under the hole. Tutup under the hole. Alright. Miko knows the drill. Just around the river bend. There's one. That one we opened up on Saturday. And I've not opened the others because we were just kind of trying to keep them in good condition for today. If you're watching today and you ran one or more of the virtual summers the past 3 months and you haven't done so already, please upload a picture of you and your medals on our Run Disney Facebook group called Ear to Your Magic Run Disney Support Group. Because later today, when we grab lunch, I'm going to pretend like I'm stopping to eat lunch because I'm hungry, but in reality, I'm going to do it so I can sit down for a second and show pictures of you guys with your medals. So share them with us on the Facebook group so we can put them in the stream. These are on our way. We can go the distance. Look, this one. Now, unfortunately, it's flames. Flames. It's lenticular. It keeps trying to focus. 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 That's the second. Walter says, I want to do virtual Run Disney. Well, your next opportunity to do so starts tomorrow. Get the third one. Open it up. Booyah! Alright, does this do anything? This is the first time I've opened it up, guys. I don't know. This one doesn't look like it actually. Wait, what's on the back? A llama? The poison. Poison for Cusco. And then if you did all 3 races over the season, over the summer, you got the virtual. There we go. How you doing? Find the fun. And this one does have a hinge on it, so. Uh-oh. Check it out. It's Powerline. They're doing the perfect cast. So I know I'm going to get pictures today to share on social media, but I think when I go to Hollywood Studios this week, I think I want to take my virtual challenge medal with me and get a photo with Max and Goofy. I don't know, I may actually go. What do you think? Should I go see Goofy today and see if he'll sign my virtual challenge medal? Oh, we might have to see. What's on the back? Powerline. How you doing, Live, Love, Lauren? Good morning. You know, Donna, that would have been hilarious if they, on the Cusco medal, they had actually made a little lever on the side that if you wanted certain things to happen, all you had to do was pull the lever. Oh, that would have been funny. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these medals on, I think. And then we're gonna get a photo. And then we'll be done with the medals for today. I'll probably will get some more photos after the stream today. Wait, you know what I realized? We're not doing the medal things. We're doing the new stacking method. So I'm gonna see if I can stack them. Sir, if you were up to it, we also have a chip up a tree house. It is Medal Monday. All right, only if you do it with me, though. Dude, this Cuscotopia medal is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna stack them. Hola. Give me a second. I'll let you guys look at the castle while I stack them. There we go. So we'll get our picture so that we can say we did it together. I will then take you guys up to Treehouse. This is our new tradition for Medal Monday. Then I think we're gonna let you guys decide if we're gonna do a lunch today. And if so, you can choose where we're gonna have lunch. And while we're having lunch, I'm going to be looking for pictures that you guys have posted on our Facebook group of you with your medals. So if you haven't taken one already this season, go do one real quick. If you've got one, go ahead and upload it in. I didn't do that just right. Boy, these are heavy. There we go. Especially Cuscotopia. I think it's my favorite of them. I like the Cuscotopia more than any of the others. Look at that. That is just shiny. Jen, is the quality of medals close to the same for the Halloween medals? Oh, these are on point. These are the only issue that I can see so far is that the lenticular sticker that goes on the back of the Hercules one seems to be maybe a little flimsy, but other than that, they're really nice medals. All right, let me go find a photographer. And while we're doing this, you guys can choose for lunch. Susan has put together the lunch poll for today, and you get to choose. I don't even know what the options are. You choose, I choose, we then review. So go ahead and put your votes in. Do not share in the chat what the locations are, because I don't know what they are. I can't see them in my streaming program, because the poll is done through YouTube, and it's a YouTube function. It doesn't show up in Prism. So I am, like most things, not knowledgeable of it until it's put in my face. So where is a good, I need a good photo pass spot. Where are there's one. Here, let me see if I can come over here. It's definitely warm today. How you doing, Uncle Bobby B?
I'm good, how are you?
The Castaway Key 5K is a cool medal. The only problem is it's plastic. It used to be a medal, but it costs too much for them to produce en masse and give away, because there's no cost to do the Castaway Key. So it's now plastic, but it's still a very awesome medal. I'm looking to get forward to getting that again in October, Blooming Cheesa. Oh, these are heavy. Oh my goodness. I stacked too early. Sorry guys, I'm losing grip. That's how heavy these things are. Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing great.
I got a few medals I was hoping to get some pictures
Totally.
with.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, we're gonna lose it. I knew that was gonna happen. Can't carry it all. Alright.
Okay, yep. We already
I
got
tried
this
to
set.
stack them, but they're so heavy. I'm starting to lose them.
Yeah.
Have you seen the ones for the summer series
I
yet?
have not. You're actually doing the first metal picture I'll take for them.
Well, we just did our last one on
love it.
Saturday, so I figure I can actually open the medals now and show them.
Yeah, definitely. Right
So
there.
tell me, you guide me. Where
Yep,
should we
okay.
put them?
So for the first one, can you, there you go, perfect. And then I want you to give me like hand on hip otherwise, perfect. All right, and then, yes. Very nice. Now with that other arm, give me like a,
There's not much there.
it's okay, perfect, yes! Love it.
Keep holding these medals up, they will be maybe.
All right, and then hold it out towards me. Perfect. Amazing.
My favorite is the Goose
And then do you
Gazopia.
wanna wear the middle?
I can. I just wanted to stack them first.
Yeah,
'cause
totally,
it's so
yeah.
long- it takes so long to stack them,
Yeah, that's so fair. I appreciate you.
and I didn't want to take up anybody's time and me having to do
Oh,
that.
you're so good.
So, and they came with, in the box, they came with like a special thing for each of the four.
Nice.
So like with Goofy's challenge, you got a can of Hi Dad soup,
What?
and the can has a pair of socks in it.
Wow. I was about to ask if there was actual soup in there.
But you know, if you're Hi Dad, if you see a Goofy movie,
Yeah.
Cusco, you got an actual vial of poison.
Stop.
It's supposed to light up, but I think my battery got dead.
Perfect.
There was a trading pin for Pocahontas, and there's a drinking cup for Hercules.
Love it. Okay, the Hercules one. Yeah, these are so fun. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Spread them out. I'm trying to do it slow so I don't move.
Yeah. I'm okay, thank you. Love it. Okay. Perfect. And then make that hand like a fist for me if you can. Perfect. Very cool, very cool. Love it. And then I'm gonna have you grab, I think the goofy one might be best. No, maybe not. Just grab one of them and then you're gonna like take like a pretend bite, like a. Yes! Perfect. Love it. Oh, that looks so cool. Hold up for one more for me. Perfect.
I've got my fair share of bike metal photos.
Yeah, I love that one. I think it's the most
Awesome.
fun.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Congratulations. There you go. Awesome.
Thanks again. Have a good one.
Rest of your day.
Do I have to wear the medals when I go up the treehouse, or can I take them off first? Now, if you guys are brand new to our channel, this past year was the very first time I was able to complete the marathon's Dopey Challenge. The Dopey Challenge in every January during the Walt Disney World Marathon is that you run all 4 races back to back, day by day. That includes the 5K, the 10K, the half, and the marathon. It is 48.6 miles. We had to do a lot of training just to be able to not die. And we had a whole group that did it with us together. And guess what? If you're signed up for this year's Adopies in 2027, we'd love for you guys to do it with us again in January. We love to support our team and our community. But this past January, not only did we have Tonga Toast the morning of Meadow Monday, which I think needs to be a new tradition as well. Dopey Runner then decided that we needed to run up to the treehouse and back down. Now, let's not be anything but honest with ourselves, folks. The only reason they did that is because they wanted to see if poor old man Chris, after doing 48.6 miles, could make it up the stairs and back. And if you think that the challenge is getting up the stairs, then you've never done Dopey before. It's getting back down that's the issue. It's just the opposite of parachuting. So we have a new tradition in our community now. Every Metal Monday where we celebrate Run Disney, I love this we now. We go up the tree and back down. We did it for marathon. We did it for the Disneyland half marathon. We did it in Disneyland. That was so cool to do with so many of our crew as well. We did it for Princess Weekend. We did it for Springtime Surprise. That means that if you come and join us in October for Wine and Dine, and you're here to make it for Metal Monday, we're going to ask that if you come for Metal Monday, get a photo with us. Now for virtuals, of course, it's just me. I'm not, it's the virtuals. But if you're here for a weekend, we would love for you guys, if you're staying that Monday after, come and meet us around 11 o'clock. We're going to take a group photo. We have been doing that for 5 years, come Wine and Dine this season, running together. So come and join us for a group photo on Metal Monday, and then you can climb up the treehouse with us afterwards as well. Mejia family, do the virtuals sell out fast? So here's the problem. It's so hard to predict anymore. The summer series for the challenge in 2025, Mejia family, I think it's weird statistics, but if you look in the official statistics, it took 3 weeks. They're not like regular races. It's summertime, it's hot, and you're not actually coming to Disney World. But we don't know if that's because it just took that long for everyone to sell them out, or if certain ones became available again and they made a restock and they opened it up again and it got counted into 3 weeks. But it took 3 weeks. This year's summer virtual sold out within 2 hours. Was it just 1 hour? I don't know, but it was short. So Mejia family, if you're thinking of signing up for tomorrow's Spooktacular, this is our Spooktacular virtual. The registration starts tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It again includes 3 races plus a challenge. We have a 3-miler, a 4-miler, and a 6-miler, all set to be done within the month of October on your own terms, at your own time. And if you want to do all 13 miles in one day, knock it all out, do a half marathon, count it, feel free to do so. That's tomorrow. So we'll remind you guys again tomorrow when we're at Disney Springs that that's opening up. And if you'd like to do a virtual, you know, this is a good opportunity, especially if you are a big fan of the Haunted Mansion. Hello, Emily. How are you? Good morning, Cheryl. How you doing, Rick B? If you haven't done so already this morning, love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. We have 225 of you guys who've already done so. All right, it's 11 o'clock, so let's do this. The lunch poll is up. I'm gonna tell Susan to leave the lunch poll open until we get to the exit. When we get to the exit of the treehouse, I'll have her close it. That means you guys have just a few moments left to vote. Winner at the bottom of the tree determines to where we go, and then we'll show the medals again and also talk about, see if we can show some photos of some of you guys and your medals. So make sure you get them posted over on Ear to Your Magic Run Disney support group on Facebook. Hey mods, if you could do me a favor, someone of you haven't already done so and I just missed it, if you could put the link for the Facebook page in for those who might be interested in joining. Make sure that if you do ask to join, answer the questions. They are mandatory. There's no right or wrong answer, but they are mandatory that you answer the questions to be let inside the group. So, how you doing today, Karen? Good afternoon in your neck of the woods. Emily says, we'll be reaching out soon about going to Mickey's Nuts, a Scary Halloween Party. John and I want to take a quick weekendish trip to go to the party. Yeah, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. As always, you can reach us over at our website, eartoyourmagic.com. Tell us no. We can do last minute weeks. And get you your party tickets for you as well. And then, Emily, join us tomorrow. We're actually going to be live streaming the party. I'm not doing it for my own sake just so I can go to the party. I am going to be doing it to show you guys the party itself. And we hope that if you're coming to a future party, it can be of help to you to know where to find characters, where to find shows, where to find specific snacks that you're looking for. So come and join us tomorrow night for that. Purple Haze Pirate just left the Florence Buc-ee's. Sweet. eat? Did you get some beaver nuggets? We'll see you tomorrow night at the party. Oh, I want to take these medals off so badly. That's right. You're right. What a beautiful view. Here's your screenshot right there, guys. Make sure you get it. How you doing, Disney Granny? I'll be here in 42 more days. I myself find Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party to be very stressful. I don't try to push that upon anybody. I don't try to make anyone else feel that that's stressful. But the thing is, there's so much to do. And you just cannot do it all. So you really do have to choose where you're going to go and how you're going to do it. Now, Emily, when you get here, of course, one of the biggest choices you're going to have to make is which of your popcorn buckets, which of your sippers you're going to get. Unless, of course, you're doing all of the above. We do have 3 new popcorn buckets available here at Walt Disney World for the Halloween season. 1 sipper, which we got on Friday. And you guys probably saw in a video we put up over the weekend. And then 2 returning buckets from last year, including the Stitch Mummy and the Pluto Pumpkin. Now, I've been also told that you can find those over at Disney Springs. So we will confirm that tomorrow when we're over at Disney Springs as well. We're going down. We're yelling timber. That's the wrong song for this attraction. I've never thought about that, but no, we're not singing that song. Donna's like, the Winnie the Pooh sipper. All right, if you haven't voted for the lunch, make sure you do so now. I'm going to ask Susan to close the poll in just about a minute or two. Go ahead and send us somewhere before it gets too late in the lunch hour. So put your votes in now. I'm going to need to stop long enough to take these medals off and put them back away. Hello, Big Al. See you at midnight. How you doing this morning? Eric in Canada, first day back at work after 3 weeks off. This stream is helping me cope. This sounds weird taken out of context, but I wish I could watch myself stream when I worked back in the corporate world. They didn't have live streams back then. Now, some could argue that live streaming has overstepped its boundaries, but we have it. But man, I wish I could have like disappeared after a really, really brutal meeting, Eric. I wish I could just go back to my office and pull up a live stream and just go, Pirates. All right. All right, Susan. All right, mods. We're ready to close the poll. Did everybody get their votes in? Kind of wish the camel was spitting today. This would have been a great camel spitting day. All right, I'm going to put these metals back away before they get too clunked up and too banged up. We'll take another look at them with you guys as I put them away. And we'll figure out where you guys are sending me today. All right, we're gonna look for ourselves another Epcot table in the shade. Clink, 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 clink. We'll do one more look at the metals as I put them away too. First up, Hercules. Parks and Cruising family, have you told everyone how you display your medals at home? I haven't, and actually, I don't display my medals just yet. I have gotten a new medal holder. Now, I got a special display. I got a special display for my Dopey ones because it was my first Dopey. And I had it professionally done by Rebel One Displays. You can find them online. She does a really great job, and she hand makes them herself. Rebel One Displays. That's the Hercules, go the distance. But I bought a display holder, Parks and Cruising family, but it arrived damaged, and I really just haven't sat down and fixed it yet and put it up. But I'm hoping to do it before the end of the month, hopefully. Before we start getting more medals for next season, I want to go ahead and put these up. This one's actually got river water in it. Just around the river bend. And I think my favorite of the four is this one. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Yeah, no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. If you did all three and you signed up for the challenge, you got the fourth medal. Hi, Sea Starns. How you doing? Welcome to Jacob. Ear to Ear Magic. The lunch pole is closed. Head to Golden Oak Outpost. Okay, Golden Oak Outpost is right around the corner, but there's no mobile order there, I don't believe. So you guys would actually have to tell me what to order. Hi, Dad. All right, we'll put those all away and then we'll head on over to the Golden Oak Outpost. Thanks, guys, for voting for today's lunch options. Feeling really down today, Jacob says, and anxiety's acting up. I totally get that. Those days are hard, Jacob. Thanks for coming in and letting us have an opportunity to try to pick you up a little bit. We hope that your anxiety comes down. I'm actually going to use this. Thank you, Mission, for sponsoring this summer's. Whew, I want to need it. Jacob, thanks for hanging out with us here today. Everybody say hi to Jacob. Jacob, I'm sure there are a ton of people in here who are trying to do the exact same thing, so I totally get you. All right, let's put these medals away. And we're going to go pick up something, whatever you guys voted for over at Golden Oak. I think I might grab a table inside of Pecos Bill's afterwards. All right, let me pick you guys back up. Hey, look, there's Romeo, aka Liver Lips. Big Al, when was my first race? I cannot remember if my first race was 2016 or 2017. But I did a 10K and I think it was 2016. So it was November. So when I do Wine and Dine, this will be my 10th year doing races for Run Disney. 10 years of Run Disney, 10 years of Ear to Ear Magic. Whew. Oh, see you at midnight. Just tipped $6.26. Thank you. See you at midnight. Did it show up on the screen? It's very dark. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being a positive space. Well, here's the thing, see you at midnight. I just opened the doors. You guys feel it. I can't make it positive without you guys keeping it going. So thank you for always being such a place of support for others. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, see you at midnight. And again, thank you for making this a positive space. All right, so I can't mobile order Golden Outpost. I don't think. Can you? I don't think so. So Susan may have to tell me what to order. Oh, Nick, the Mission cooling hats are awesome. I actually wear one when I run my races. I had to stop wearing my Ear to Ear Magic hat because it was too much cotton and it actually overheated me. It actually made it worse. But somewhere between Disneyland and Princess, I lost my white marathon hat. All I have is the blue, so I'm gonna have to order another one from Mission myself. Ooh, it's hot. Oh wait, there's a mobile order? Hang on. I didn't know there was mobile order here. Really? I did not know that. Wow, wow, wow. Learn something every day. Hello. Order 9337.
Mr. Chris.
Yes. My wife ordered this for me. Wasn't that nice?
Yes.
I don't know what she ordered for me, so I hope it's good.
She got a Coke Zero.
Sweet. She loves me.
The chicken hot honey.
Oh, hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries.
And banana caramel.
Banana caramel beignets.
Yes, sir.
I'm by myself, Eileen. How am I supposed to? How about you? Awesome. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I got beignets too. All right, I'm gonna go inside because it is extremely hot today. So I got banana Foster's. I guess it's banana Foster. Beignets. Oh boy. We're gonna head to some shade. We're gonna try to head to some shade. Give me a second to get there.
Everybody remembers.
Oh, that feels so good. This is sort of my go-to over here. I moved my two-top. I should have gone outside to take pictures of these. Thank you, Susan, for putting the order together today. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a lot of food. Wow. Hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries and banana caramel beignets. Making my hair all sweaty. Nick says I love a good hot honey chicken, and Nick, I hope this is a good hot honey chicken. Is this pre-approved food for Run Disney training? It is the not. Here, I'm going to throw these in the Patreon chat so you guys can get a better look at them. So, is that helpful to you? Seriously, this is an honest question, please. Because if not, I mean, it's okay. Sometimes when I'm taking photos of things, I try to put them into the chat so you guys can look at them a little better, because sometimes the lighting's not that great. I hope that you guys like that and it's helpful. Hot honey chicken. With sweet potato fries. At Pecos Bill. And then, no and then. Bananas. Caramel. Kind of feel like I should eat the beignets first, and I don't like that. But if they get cold, are they not going to be any good? Oh, and you know what? I put Pecos Bills. It's actually Golden Oak Outpost. All right. Hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries. And I'm going to eat at least one of these while it's hot so I can get a good, because if they get cold, it's a different thing altogether. Caramel, bananas. Cha-chow, pa-chow.
Tyler, can you sit here with him? Tyler, I'm sure you don't want to be on the way.
Okay. I won't tell you, the beignets and the Magitina to me are not as good as the ones over at French Quarter, but I'm also a big fan of caramel. So, not bad. And I'm glad I tried them hot. They're a little bit better than they are normally. So, thank you Disney for the caramel sauce. They are not Mickey shaped. I know, TL people, you know what? I also know that families watch. And I try not to do things that would be a bad role model for kids who are watching. So, I'll eat one because I want to make sure it's warm. I'm usually not a big fan of the beignets here in the parks as much as I am at the resort. But that is a little bit better. I do like that. How you doing, Benjamin Elliott? All right. Bésame mucho. All right, hot honey chicken. Looks like there's marshmallow and cinnamon crumbles on the sweet potato fries. I'm may have waited too long. They're a little cold. Now, one of the things I wanted to do today, and I'm about to jump in there and check for more, is I want to pull up some pictures in our Facebook group for the runners. So I go to our group. So that's the name of our group. It is a private group. You do have to ask to join. When you do ask to join, make sure you answer the questions. I'm going to show some photos. Now, I'm going to show some photos of people in our community who did this with us this summer. I'm going to try to be very careful about privacy. So, I want to show you their faces. If you're in the chat, raise your hand. But, being the fact that some people have a different name on Facebook than they do on Instagram or YouTube, I'm not going to call out names. I have one here, finished my virtual 5K challenge and shaved off 16 minutes of my time of the last one. Come on, you can do this. I'm going to make it a little bit less bright. There we go. Good job. That's awesome. And I'm going to turn this one this way. Got the whole family involved. These are all real people in our community. Showing off their medals. Love it. This is, I do know, this is Pixie Dust mom, daughter. Pixie Dust mom, congratulations on doing this as a family over the summer. Get it out, making it happen. I'm not going to show this one because their name is on it. And we're going to be but Quaharini. Quaharini posted that, so cool. And if, let's see, this is another one earlier this summer. Look at this guy. Come on, there we go. Pixie Dust Mom did theirs earlier this summer. Let's see if there's anybody else that posted some pictures. So if you have done any, please don't forget. This is Paul, who's joined us in person for races before. He did his 5Ks while he was here in June. So and then this is not necessarily Run Disney, but I wanted to share this with you guys. Check out this crew. They did a mutter in Colorado. I have never done a mutter. I don't know how I would do. I may not fare well. So, congratulations to everybody. We'll keep a lookout for more. Post your photos. But thank you guys for supporting each other as a group and what we do and how we do it here. And then tomorrow, don't forget, tomorrow is our next virtual for Run Disney. Opie Mama, that's fine. Put them in there when you can. How you doing, Mike? There we go. Our streams are not about me. And I'm so thankful that you guys are a part of what we do and how we do it. So thank you, Joe, so much for letting our community be more important than anything in the parks. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Sammy. So Bridget, I'm not really sure what happened with closed captioning today. I'm gonna see, I don't know. The problem is once we start, I don't know if closed captioning can be turned back on. But if we can, I'll see if Susan can get it done. JB Hoffman, you've done a marathon. That's way harder in my book than doing a mutter. The obstacles I couldn't do or afraid of, I could skip. Here's the thing though, marathon, most marathons, or at least the ones here at Walt Disney World, are always going to be on concrete or hard surfaces. You change things up when you change material. When you go mud, dirt, or sand, there you go, Denise. Is it Eric? Run Disney will not ship medals outside of the continental United States. But there might be ways around that. Okay, so I'm eating the hot honey chicken strips at the Golden Oak Outpost. They are not hot. The one I just ate didn't have honey on it. All right. The hot honey has gone all the way to the bottom. There we go. Max, let us know how they work out for you. I started off wearing on clouds, and they were okay with me for the first few years, but I had a few issues with them. I'm now using Brooks for the runs. And Max, if you're okay with it, whenever they come out with a new model, their older models tend to go on sale. So, if that's something you're interested in, when they come out with the Glycerin 23s, the Glycerin 22s usually go on sale for about 40 to 60% off. So, how you doing, James E? Welcome. Hey James, I don't remember. Didn't you used to be in a band called Hot Honey Chicken? All right. If you're okay with using Masters models, that's a great way of saving a little bit of money. Now, for certain promotions, yes. But you can stay for one night. But the longer you stay, or depending on what night of the week you stay, changes in how the rate goes. Excellent point. I've never put on an older model shoe and have my feet go, Dad, the kids are going to make fun of me. Matter of fact, unless someone's a really, really huge aficionado for running shoes, they'll have no idea what you're wearing and probably won't bother to look. I'm wearing my Glycerin 22s today. The stitches, they may still be available online. I think they're discounting them. They're going to archive them before Line and Dine, I'm sure. Make sure to get the shoe that fits you best, that supports you best. And I'm a bad example, but don't buy a shoe just because it looks pretty or it's got your favorite character on it. There's a brand I like to use when I do ice skating, James. It's called Topic. Topics are great. I know, Marcy. Guys, I have extra food today, so it's taking me longer to stuff my face. So keep those questions coming. That's the black shoe, right? The black shoe with the fuzzy red and yellow. Morning, Joanna. You know, but bank robbers, that's the worst kind of shoe for a bank robber to wear. But yeah, like me and my mates, we've been doing bank robbing now for about, I think 6-7 years now. But I like the shoes when they light up like that, because when you walk across the bank, you can keep up with your mates because you can see where they are around. Like, oh, there he is. I can see him now. Especially if you turn the lights down low. By the way, thank you, Disney, for taking the olives out of the hot honey chicken. When they first debuted this like a year and a half ago, olives. There were olives in here. No. Negatory. You said ice skates. Ain't nobody won a Stanley Cup with a pirouette. Woo. You know. Woo, that's cutting it close. I was checking. Because in 60 days from now, I will not be here, Manos. I will not be here. I will be somewhere else. Somewhere completely different. So I'll get to say hello to you in the park right before we get on board. Oh, he's British. I'm not British. I wish I could send Eowyn some Mickey Waffles. I'm out of drink. Not a good thing. All right. I'm not going to finish the rest of this because there's a lot of food. Hot honey chicken with sweet potatoes. Hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries. It's really not that hot. It's barely spicy. But I like the hot honey. It's probably the same the hot honey that you get over at Spanaby Company. I do like the fact that they're served with sweet potato fries And they have the little bit of marshmallow stuff on top as well. So a nice little addition. I'm wavering between a 3 and a 4 out of 5. Is it 3 or is it 4? It's nothing crazy. It's their regular chicken strips, which are, you know, good chicken strips with the hot honey and some green onions poured on top. But it's not a crazy stuff, but I do like the fact that they're sweet potato fries. When you come to the parks, especially if you're here for 5 days, you eat a lot of French fries, okay? You get bored of the French fries after a while. So I love it when you get another opportunity, even if it's just a different type of French fry. So I'd give it a 4. It's a good option. Now, your caramel banana beignets get a little colder. I'd probably still go with a 3 on these guys. They're decent, they're solid, but they're still not as good as the ones you can get at Fort Orleans French Quarter. How you doing today, Don? I'm not going to eat all of these either. It's a lot of sugar. This is best for somebody to share with. And I know why Susan got them, because, you know, this is something we wanted you guys to be able to see. But I don't necessarily need to eat it all. But it's got real bananas on it. Caramel sauce, not just banana flavored. That's a big plus for me. All right. So what are we looking at? I'm gonna have one more bite of this. If Owen was here, I'd let him eat the other half, but it's just me, so I'm not gonna eat it just for the sake of eating it. Still solid. Let's look. Look at our wait times. Wait times. Dumbo is 5. Carousel is 5. Treehouse is 5. Speedway is 5. People Mover 5. Under the Sea 5. Country Bear Musical is 10. Manatee Party 10. Magic Carpet's 10. This doesn't seem right. Philhart Magic 10, Laugh Floor 10, Tiki Room 10, Astro Orbiter 15, Paula President's 15, Meet and Greet Ariel 15, Meet Cinderella 15, Barnstormers 20, Pin Tales with Belle 20, It's a Small World 20, Meet Donald and Goofy 20, Meet Daisy and Minnie 20, Meet Mickey 20, Meet Tiana 20, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad's 25. That's right around the corner. That might be an option. Haunted Mansion's 25. Pirates is 25. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is 35. Buzz Lightyear is 45. Jungle Cruise is 45. Peter Pan's Flight 45. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train's 45. That's kind of low. Space Mountain's 45. Tiana's is 45. And our highest wait time at the moment with Tron, still less than an hour. Meaning that not a single attraction at MK is more than an hour. 55 minutes, Tron. Oh, can you imagine be my many years if I stuck that in my backpack? Oh, I'm so upset with myself. I didn't realize this bag was so not water resistant. I won't get it out because it's going to depress me. My passport is in my backpack. It got wet. When was it? Thursday when we went to Universal. But it was fully in my backpack, like fully interior in my backpack. It's so sad. I ruined my passport. This was inside the backpack. It's just all my business cards are all wet now. Oh god. I didn't realize. I thought it was better inside the backpack, but you want to look at pink stuffies? Sure. Amy V wants a mine train. Mine train's always 50-50. It can be problematic sometimes. Let's see. How you doing, Ode to the Mouse? Welcome in. All right, so let's go ride some rides. So let me do some cleanup here. So guys, I'm gonna turn the camera around and clean up my trash and everything. But we're in a crowded restaurant, so I'm gonna pretend like I'm actually telling you guys travel on our cruises next year. And I'm gonna put up commercials for things. In reality, I'm covering up the camera, so while I jump up, no one else has to worry about being on camera. So in the meantime, you guys discuss next year's cruises. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. I have to pick up trash. In the chat, let me know which ones are you guys wanting to go on, which ones are you going to go on, if you're comfortable with answering that, or if you could choose which one would you go on. Get moving here in a second. I'll get the screen back up for you guys. And look, we're back out. Opie Mama, I'm so sorry. It's good to know that my husband has the same backpack, uses it every day, and it's always been fine. And for some reason, I always had this assumption that just because it gets rained on a little bit, that, you know, it's not like going to permeate. But I do actually have a backpack cover. I never bring it because it does take up additional space. So it's not like I don't have the resources for it. But I just never knew that the rain actually got inside the pockets like it did. So all the rain we got on Thursday, yeah. So be my many years, I have a really cool passport cover that I got from Virgin Voyages. Here's my thing though, as a travel agent, I have to remind you guys, having your passport in a fancy passport cover is cool unless it's hard for you to get it out of the cover. Why? Because most TSAs and most places when you're coming back from areas where they're going to have to inspect your passport, they're going to ask you to take it out of that case. When you go through, they're not going to just take the case and keep it all nice and pretty. They're going to ask you to remove it. So if it doesn't come out well, then it's more of a pain than anything. So just make sure it's a case you can get passports in and out of easily. It's a beautiful looking day today. I need you guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure to hit the thumbs up button and come into the chat and say hello to Dopey Runner. Everybody in Dopey Runner's house has gone to school and he is by his lonesome. It's quiet. So keep him company, keep the chat going. I think the interior, the photo and everything of that is fine. I don't think anything's been smeared. All the information is shown as fine. It's just the page itself is bent. Me, I like it to be flat and look pretty. But I'm probably just gonna take it and lay it underneath something and try to flatten it back out. So anyone who's watching today from Florida, congratulations, you made it back to school, starting back this week. So none of the kids you see in today's stream are going to be Florida educated. They're all back into school. 35 minutes is our wait time right now for Big Thunder Mountain. Should get my umbrella out. So be my many years, I never started my college courses until right at Labor Day weekend. So, which is, we're at what, 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks? 3 weeks? Maybe 3 weeks. How you doing, Michelle L? Will we get a time frame on our new area here in the Magic Kingdom and this weekend's D23 Expo? As we talked about last week, I don't want anything fancy from Disney. I don't want a new patent about how they're going to make the castle fly upside down during the fireworks show in 2035. I just want them to tell me, when is Cars going to open? When is Monstropolis going to open? When is Tropical America's going to open? When is Villains Land going to open? I mean, honestly, we could have a really great D23 Parks Expo panel and be done in like 5 minutes, and I would be very happy. Doing today, Marcel? What's our weather like today? I've not looked at it. Pop in here and see what we got. No, I don't want a subscription. I just want you to tell me how hot it is. It is currently 93 degrees here in the parks right now. We're doing 93 degrees. The heat index is 104 degrees. Hello, Timothy. Good to see you. How you doing? House Monday. The entire thing, Andrea, is going to be cars. It's going to be the Piston Peak National Park. It's going to be a cars attraction. And then the entire surrounding area is going to be all cars themed. They're going to make it look like a national park. Oh look, we're not even using this area. Now, there are a couple of times when we're riding today, you're going to be able to look at this area right over here. All of it is cleared out now. For the longest time, it was swampy, woods-like area. It has now been cleared down. There's a road back there that also takes you to the Grand Floridian Backway, which is what is being removed so they could create this land. That is in itself Villain's Land. They're working on it right now, folks. They're not getting any updates other than people flying over, taking pictures without permission. But Villain's Land is actively cleared. They're working on it, so. How you doing, Stephen Chang? Are you excited about the new Wile E. Coyote Acme movie coming out, finally? They made this movie years ago and shelved it. They were going to get rid of it for tax purposes and never release it. It's supposed to be a really good movie. I can't remember if I don't know if the trailer is already out or is coming out this week, but light 'em and hide, light 'em and hide. Get 'em and howl. Unfortunately, the Keys to the Kingdom tour is not going to take you anywhere backstage like that. That's full construction, so you won't get to see any of that on the Keys to the Kingdom, but you may get some glimpses here and there. This is your Piston Peak cars area. All right, so tomorrow, guys, we're going to be taking you guys over to Disney Springs. Owen and I are going to be, yes, we're going to be eating. It's going to be a foodie stream. We are going to be eating food. It's going to be the highlight of our stream tomorrow morning at Disney Springs. Hashtag always eating. But it's going to be the brand new menu for the Halloween pop-up for Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar. So come and join us tomorrow morning for that. And then tomorrow evening, guys, I will be doing a full Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween stream. for subscribing, Heavenly. Hey, Mize, I just checked this morning. We are 223. That was this morning, but Heavenly may have just changed it. 223 away from 38,000 subscribers. I'm sorry, 39,000. My bad. Yeah, that number's down to 217. Thank you so much for everybody who subscribed. And welcome into the group. Glad to have you with us here today. How you doing, Sergeant Cody? There you go, a screenshot. You can put it on Instagram. This is what's going on right now for our cars area at the Magic Kingdom. What happened to Rosita? How you doing today, Red Tire Teacher? So if anybody's keeping track, this is only one of 2 attractions at Walt Disney World that only minors can ride. Oh my goodness. It is, what did we say, 93 degrees right now? Judge Cody, our heat index is 104. So we'll see you again real soon, my friend. Can you name the other one, Rick? What's the other one? Yeah, my job is done. End of stream. I'm going home. close, Rick, but not quite. All right, if you guys are just joining us, we are live here in the Magic Kingdom, about to go on the wildest ride in the wilderness. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't had a chance to do so today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It's sad that we have to do such silly little things to make the YouTube gods happy. Thank you guys for helping us out today. Timothy's heading to Portillo's. Hey, Timothy, I want to try the brand new Dr. Pepper shake. I want to see what it's like. Seems like counterintuitive. I don't know how you make a milkshake out of a carbonated beverage, but you guys are real quiet today. Kind of scaring me. You guys actually getting work done today? Yes, sir. You're looking for the ride just for minors. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad and the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. You cannot ride unless you're a minor. Well, you know one. All right, during the ride, you guys have a good time and enjoy. Put your hands up in the air, wave them around like you just don't care. Scream and shout and let it all out. When your boss asks why, tell them that guy in HR told you to do it.
Shut your car, make sure it's locked.
How you doing, Tom Does Time? Ride in the wilderness. Para su seguridad, make sure to hit that thumbs up button.
Dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Dylan's Land. Ooh, and we stopped. We're stopped. Three hours later. Look at the lightning rod right there. All right, worst part of your back right here. Wait, we're on the wrong side.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Is that fun, girls? Yeah.
All right. Putting everything back together again. Say Bo. Let's go.
You have a lightning lane.
It is still very smooth. I'll be honest with you, I would not have even tried to ride that ride today after last Friday if it had not been changed and smoothed out some. All right, I think we need to go find ourselves some Pirates. We did not get a chance to ride Pirates this past week. And we'll make our way over to the other side of the park. We are live in the Magic Kingdom here today, folks. Today we're gonna be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, Disney Springs for a special opening Halloween food over at Disney Springs. Tomorrow evening, you can join us at a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. I think on Wednesday, I'm going to take you guys over to Hollywood Studios. We missed Hollywood Studios this past week. And then we'll get in some Epcot and some Animal Kingdom to close out the week. And while we're taking you guys to a Not So Scary Halloween party tomorrow and again at the beginning of September, this past week, or actually this weekend, we purchased a Halloween Horror Nights pass for myself and Skipper Bob. You can ask any of the mods because we love Bob. And inviting Bob to enjoy Halloween Horror Nights as often as he wants to this season, and hopes that also he can join us a couple times here and there when we do a stream from Halloween Horror Nights. So Emily, what happened last Friday? I was just putting on my harness for Flight of Passage. You know, the line's continually moving, so I would put down my bag. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can get it or not. I put my bag on the ground. I was putting on my harness and I reached down to move the bag up because, you know, the line never stops moving unless you don't want it to. I don't know what I did. I reached down, I leaned fully over and I grabbed my bag and I started to move again, and I pulled a muscle in my mid of my back. It was just an awkward position. I think that I grabbed the weight of my bag and I jerked up too fast. So I do not miss the roughness of it. I think it's fine.
Forward, please. Filling all the back space.
David Delo's Disney. What are my thoughts on the hand pies at Six Ravens, the coffins? You know, I can't really give an opinion of it yet because we haven't been over there. It's very likely we may pick one up tomorrow, but you know, it opened last week, soft open. I know everybody's rushing to be the first to try it. Now, here's the thing about Gideon's. I love Gideon's marketing. I love Gideon's presentation. I love the way that they make a story behind everything. And with cookies, I think a lot of people will pay extra for the presentation and the awesomeness of, you know, really awesome cookies and special cakes. I'm gonna wait and hold my reservation to see how well the hand pies go. They call them coffins. because, you know, it sounds cooler. A lot of initial reviews are saying that they're okay. And the best one is like the one that's got cheese in it. But I hope that's not the case, or even, you know, have a different opinion. Because if it turns out that the best they have to offer is an elevated cheese sandwich or a cheese hot pocket, it still may not do the same for me as their cookies do. But I'm going to hold off to see what happens when we try it. Some call me Tim. The worst times I've hurt my back was when I dropped something in the car and reached down to grab it. Yep. How you doing, Go Tigers? Getting old. See, that's a present participle. Getting old is not the right one. I need a past participle, menos past participle. I'm doing good though. I'm doing okay. Arrgh, welcome in, Walt Swafford. How you doing, Noah? Hey guys, how are you? It's good to be in the air conditioning. It's hot out there today, isn't it? Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I refuse to give up. I refuse to give up on getting old just yet. I will not go out with anything other than a yell and a scream. I had a weird feeling that hit me this morning, and it kind of messed me up a bit, but for those who don't know, I lost my brother last year, and it's now been over a year and a half ago. But when you lose your older brother and you realize it's only going to be a matter of time before you'll be older than your older brother, seems wrong, seems quite not right. But I refuse to go quietly. I will continue to push. I will continue to force myself to be active, to go places, to travel. To go to Alaska was an amazing thing to do. Never been to Alaska before, and it was such a great time. And a ghost door just opened up to the backstage. Okay, it's an actual person coming out. And next year we're going to the Mexico Riviera. Next year we're going to Spain, France, and Italy. I've been to France before. Susan and I honeymooned in Paris, but I do not give up when it comes to getting old. So here's a good question, guys. If I decide not to streams for doing the virtuals for the Halloween Spooktacular, but someone else in our community did, would that be of interest to you? Would you guys like to do the 3-miler, the 4-miler, and the 6-miler for the Spooktacular, but do it with anybody in the community? Charlie Taylor Ford. Is somebody behind you? Charlie Taylor! How you doing, Charlie Taylor? Welcome in. It's a weird feeling to think about it, you know? And yet this morning was the first time I ever thought that there will come a time in my life where I'm gonna be older than my older brother. So, never grow up. You know, you can be mature, you can be responsible. You can do the right thing and still not get too old to be old, you know? How you doing, Allen 42? Smiles all around. So when we're in Disney Springs tomorrow, we will keep an update for you guys for the Run Disney Spooktacular. Registration opens tomorrow at 10. We'll make sure you guys are aware of it. People in the chat can tell us if and when it sells out. For tomorrow's Spooktacular, it's either one or nothing. So it's not like you can sign up for the 3-miler and not the 4-miler and vice versa. I believe the price is at $185. Don't worry if I'm wrong. The community is quick to correct me. What I hope that they will and continue to do. Green, welcome in. Happy Monday, guys. We are in the line for Pirates. It is in the shade. I am happy. I am okay. There you go. Just got to keep moving, right? Nothing like knowing that when something breaks and you call for someone to come fix it, you realize that when you call the number, your own phone rings. That's ownership right there. Yep, that's for virtual races, but if you wanted to sign up for the Everglades, I think the Everglades Half Marathon is in the 3rd week of January. I think all 3 races is less than that. Right, Gopi Runner? I'm shocked he hasn't already signed me up for that one. Everglades. I would too if I had the right phone number. Speaking of, we need to make living arrangements. We need to make hotel arrangements for September for the West Coast. Anybody know a good name of a hotel? Wait, I just realized I'm not wearing my hat. Nobody told me I was bald out here. I'm gonna scare the children. There we go. Miami Marathon and a half are both sold out. Oh man. Isn't that the one where you get a Cuban sandwich at the end? With the pickle? Not the 21st, no. It's the only place in the world where I can smell the water and be okay with it. Hotel Lulu, the Lulu Hotel. Welcome back in, chill. We're in line for Pirates. Edwin says I can keep the pickle. Oh, I love the pickle. Thank you, Edwin. Not a Cuban sandwich without the pickle. This is a good line today. The hot honey chicken fingers. You know, if they had served it with regular fries, it wouldn't have been nearly as good. But because it was served with honey, and we also had a caramel beignet, I think overall the entire lunch was a little oversweet. So I didn't finish the fries, and I definitely didn't finish the beignets. Today would have been a great day for Owen to be with me. We could have shared. Outlast is the night before Everglades. We could just do the 12-hour. We've been doing this running thing together as a group within Ear to Ear Magic for 5 years. It is a slippery slope, my friends. When you have run every single race in a Run Disney course, then you're like, all right, now it's time to move to Dollywood. Now we've got Dollywood, and like, all right, what else? What you got? What you got? And then it gets a little crazy. How you doing, Kaylee? Andrea, I wish you could just get a side of potato fries. I'll be honest, I did not order it. Susan ordered it. Are you guys watching? Yeah. Awesome. I wish you could get a side of just the sweet potato fries. Wow. Jen is down 70 pounds, feeling great. Portions, proteins, Battlestar Galactica. That's how you do it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I eat Disney food all the time for the sake of the streams. It's not the best. It's not the best diet. It's an awesome diet for vacations. But if your vacation is 52 weeks out of the year, it does not do well for you. I had actually thought about the idea of picking like a month to say, you know what, I'm not going to eat anything at Disney for an entire month. Try to do a little bit better on my diet. It's hard to do for you guys, so. Well, here's the thing, Leo. Hope you guys realize that I don't eat for the sake necessarily to eat. I can just go without and go home and fix myself something. But we try to put stuff on screen that would show you guys things you can have. And if all I'm doing is eating kids' meals, then I'm not really showing off the options as much. So I would almost just rather not have them all. But it's, you know, I know it's kind of backwards, right? Congratulations, Donna. Did you guys want to say hi?
Yeah.
On the way back? Want to take the way back? They look like they wanted to say hi, and I don't ever want to keep people from saying hi, but I also don't want to make people uncomfortable by assuming that they want to say hello to the crew. So, where's home? Where's home?
England and Northern Ireland.
From the UK. We're in the UK. We got a lot of UK family.
Ireland. Manchester.
Awesome. And you guys are here for how long?
2 weeks. But we
2
go
weeks.
home on Wednesday.
Wednesday. 2 more days.
Yeah.
Been a good trip?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Has it been a good holiday?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks for saying hi, guys. Hi to all of our UK fam out there. Thank you guys. We love our UK fam. This is the infamous wall. If you guys are part of our Patreon group, if you were on the Zoom call last week, I think it was Nikki G who asked me a question that I, of course, would never answer on stream. And I won't even give details today, but yeah, this was the wall right here. This is where it happened. And I was just like, what? What just happened? Hey guys. We have somebody in the hospital right now over in the UK. Her name is Eowyn, and she has surgery in 4 days.
Oh wait, how did we get that?
So you have to bring some Disney thing back to her. Hey Vicky, how are ya? How was your weekend? It was good to see you over the weekend too. Now, Vicky, I don't know if you've already noted it, but tomorrow night we're going to be at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So you can actually watch with us live tomorrow evening if you so choose. Looking forward to it. TLP, I have not. I have had a ride from the Colombian pilot in his Cessna back in March of 2020, which was really cool. I would love to do it again sometime. I think Owen would love to join me. I think it would be a lot of fun. You guys are just popping in. Welcome in. It is Monday, the 10th. And we are in line at the Magic Kingdom to ride Pirates of the Caribbean. All right, be my many ears. How many times have you listened to Living in Color since the first of the stream? Is this still in your head? Because it is a good time to have a good time. All right, so Dopey Runner, we're up to 345 likes on today's stream. I don't even know if we have a chance of getting to 500 today. But if you are watching, you haven't had a chance to hit that thumbs up button. It just keeps the active algorithm going for us at YouTube, and we never know. There may be someone watching today who was just here because YouTube suggested our channel. We've been streaming for 6 years. We've been around for 10. And it's still weird every once in a while to run into somebody in the parks and they go, what are you doing? Oh, are you on Twitch? No. You're on TikTok? No. Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, what's your channel name? And I've never heard of us. And I'm like, wow, there's people out there that might be a perfect fit for our community, and we haven't found them yet. All of our West Coast fam. You know, think about it. For our West Coast family right now, it's what, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's still very early for you guys. All right, we're gonna get ready to get on our ride today. You guys know I don't talk on the rides. That's disrespectful to other people in the boat. I turn my camera down low and I keep it low. And so if you have a question for me, hold it until the end of the ride. If you see, make a comment or ask a question I don't answer, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just waiting until we get back to the exit. So continue to chat, have a great time. Say hello to somebody you haven't seen so far this week. Wish them a happy Monday. Remind them that tomorrow we're going to Disney Springs and Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Hold to the back row?
Yeah, you can have it down row 6.
Oh, perfect.
How many
Thank you.
of them? 3 take row 5. We're on the next
Welcome to Hero of the Hero of the Kingdom, Caribbean. Wow, I can't even say the word. All right. It holds 3. They only let three in. Do you guys have 2?
I guess they only let 3 in at a time. What is that?
Yeah, they only let 3 in the last row. No, you can come in. I'll switch with you.
Where's that streaming on?
YouTube. Ear to Ear Magic. We'll see you guys at the exit. We'll catch them at the exit.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Save some room for your old maid Jolly Roger, eh? Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground.
Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
I am not cheating. I will I'm a lover aloft.
Darkness they believe,
Put your pocket in. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Hey, watch the
Oh, you scurvy scoundrels! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber!
Strike your feathers, dude. Show 'em your slot.
When the ears stand, there's only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king. Silly, silly.
Wait now. Hey. I think I got that wrong, Leo. At least the POC dog has a job. The COP is unemployed. He is currently it's currently without. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us for today's stream, earlier today we did bring out our medals for this past summer's virtual series for Run Disney. So if you missed it, go back and check that out. I'll also have hopefully some pretty decent pictures from PhotoPass to share on Instagram, Facebook, and Threads later today. And as a reminder to you guys, if you want to do your own virtual, the Spooktacular virtual opens tomorrow at rundisney.com at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you signed up for any of the races in October for Wine and Dine, we'd love to have you guys be a part of what we do. Come do a race with us to the 5K or just hang out with us throughout the weekend. We have things planned all weekend long. This will be our 5th anniversary of doing things with our crew as part of the Run Disney / Ear to Ear Magic crossover, so to speak. So if you've just started watching our channel just recently and are already a Run Disney runner, and if you're by yourself or you just want to have more of a community, come on in. Come find us on our Facebook group, Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. Love for you guys to find us over there and be a part of our group activities this coming October. How you doing, McMahon kids? Rob Beerwad, good afternoon. Having cruised multiple times, Go Tiger says, in the past couple of years, this route is not indicative of my experience in the Caribbean. Well, if you want to go that crazy, we can find you some different cruise lines I bet you we could get you into some trouble in the Caribbean if we tried. But the problem is we've been putting you on highly respectable, very nice cruise lines. I could find you some mom and pops I'm sure would get you a similar experience if you're willing to try it. 95% off too. Leo, Country Bears is okay to stream, but it is a guaranteed copyright strike. There are at least 2 songs in the Country Bears that whenever we go ride Country Bears, I get a strike on me. Because Disney loves to do those awesome songs. Who can blame them? Because Tay-Tay's got to get her nickel, you know? You know how difficult it is to live off of a major seekers and huge athlete salary? I'm glad she's getting some sleep. That's awesome news. Thank you, Donna, for letting us hang out with you guys in the hospital. Impromptu target run to secure a Jack Skellington jammy. Jack Skellington jammies. As long as it's not for a Nito or something like that. All right, let's head on over to Tomorrowland. I'm sure she hasn't said much today, but I know Kitten Duo's out there. Gotta get our people mover in. And Leo, I have no problem with it. I do that every so often. I just try not to do it too often. Same thing with Soaring Across America now. Did you know I got 5 copyright strikes last week for Soaring Across America? One of them was from the theme song from Indecent Proposal. Who's choosing these songs, Disney? Who sits around the table and goes, new attraction. Let's pick some music. All right, guys, let's brainstorm. Any suggestions? Well, you know, there's this one song from that movie Indecent Proposal. Oh, yeah, perfect. Hi, kitten. In my many years, it's really cool to know where your streams are reaching and the difference it makes. Yes, we are travel agents. Yes, we do travel business. But I hope you guys know that this is more than just like a big commercial for us as travel agents. Would we love to be your travel agent? Yes. Would we love to vicariously live through you as you travel and we help you book those plans as you live vicariously through us as we hang out in the parks? It would be a perfect scenario. But I'm glad that you guys know that it's more than just that. But here's the thing, as long as we can continue to take care of our family, as long as we're taking care of our bills with our travel, we'll continue to do what we can do here. This is just an extension.
Yeah, I can.
Reach out to us if you have questions. If you've always booked your own trip but would like to try what it's like to have a travel agent help you out. And remember, there are no fees. We don't charge you anything. We work in the same system that Disney does. When you call Disney's 1-800 number or 407 number, we use the same system they do. Travelmation is a fully recognized, earmarked diamond company working with Disney destinations. You know, we're not like some third party behind the scenes, you know, wholesale group. And we appreciate you guys letting us be a part of your travel plans, whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the major cruise lines. Thank you guys so very much. Hey, if they don't know what a Nido is, they don't need to know what a Nido is. Nobody knows to know what a Nido is. I myself, I'm actually worse off now that I know what a Nido is. Let's ask Pluto. Pluto, do you know what a Nido is? A Nido. You not heard of a Nido before, Pluto? Okay. Just checking. See how much happier Pluto is that he doesn't know what one is? Speaking of knowing where our streams go, be my many years, would you guys like to do a roll call? We haven't done one of those in about 2-3 weeks. A roll call is where you guys tell us in the chat where you're watching from another state, from another country, from another Walt Disney World park. Sometimes it happens. Let us know. Magic Crew roll call. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from today. And if you see somebody who says they're from the same state as you, or maybe they live in your old hometown, let them know how much you guys have in common. They've never seen the viral dumpling. Oh. Leo's on the West Coast. Nick P in Middletown, New Jersey. James E's in Winnipeg. Rap 66, Illinois. Happy Metal Monday, Tracy. I have some pictures to share with you guys later. We took them earlier in the day. Christine from Otter Lake, Michigan. All right, Christine, I do have to know. Are there otters in Otter Lake? I need to know if there's otters in Otter Lake now. TLP in Lewistown. And just watching from Buffalo, New York. Jay Austin, Nashville, Tennessee. The Volunteer State. Kitten Duos at Mars, so we're gonna blast off. We're gonna go hit the People Mover. See if we can go find Kitten. Hello, John the Bee, Connecticut. Missy Mouse from Central PA. We have so many Magic Crew in Pennsylvania. I get an invite all the time to come to Hershey Park, and we've never been. Maybe one of these days I can mark it off my list by saying we've been there. Jomas Good Dog from Jersey. Orvada. Jane with a V. Is it with a Y? Hard to tell with the underscore. Sorry. Here it is. Jane with a Y. There we go. Waltz from Central Kentucky. Love My Dog from South Carolina. It's a short line today. Rob Beer from Norwalk. Joe Go, Knoxville, Tennessee. Missy Mouse, come on up to Hershey. I have a feeling, Missy Mouse, I'm not, and I don't say this, I am in no way whatsoever a celebrity. I am not. I am just a simple guy who comes to the parks and have been doing so and have a blessed life by getting to know so many awesome people and doing so. But there are a lot of Pennsylvania people in our crew. People, I couldn't name one person from Pennsylvania when I started this. How you doing? And so I have a feeling that if we were to do a meetup, I don't know, how many of you guys would show up if we all met up at Hershey Park? Galinda is from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Marissa in Texas. Where else are you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. Maybe you'll learn somebody's location new that you've never seen before. How you doing, Robert Kerwin?
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Galinda's only an hour and a half from me. Absolutely would come. It takes me an hour to get to Universal, so yeah, that's doable, right? Dave in Indiana from Greenwood, Brittany 626 from Jersey, PRK from North Carolina, Candace 2 hours to Hershey Park, I'm in. Missy Mouse, I'd come for a meetup for sure. How many people would we have in Pennsylvania if we could set that up one of these days? John Wayne, Memphis, Tennessee, but Disney in 19 days. We're going to see you over at in the Canada Pavilion. Thank you.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear at the doors.
I'm gonna need a water or something. Did not bring my extra drink today.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step
Professor Hacker, 6 months.
Then step into the car.
Aloha.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
That's gonna be sweet.
Hands, arms, feet,
Presently in Maui.
and other appendages inside your
Teriyakis
car.
in Jersey.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, Vasily, yeah, I knew that's where you were headed. How you doing, Surf Bum? Good to see you. I know where Surf Bum's from. Welcome in, guys.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monarch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
How you doing, Whitney?
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity roller. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Take it easy, Dave 626. Take all the time you need. hope to hear everything's going well on the mend. That's good. Always good to have you here, Dave. So Owen has to be at work in an hour from now. So if he were to come with me today, we would have to end the stream early so that I could get him to work. So he prefers not to come with me most days because he doesn't want me to have to be limited like that. So he does miss out on it though. He's gonna join me tomorrow at Disney Springs.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny floor.
Hi, Liam. How are you today?
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
It's weird. I have this sense like I'm smelling rain. I don't see a cloud in the sky.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speeding competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Thank you to everybody who has subscribed today. We hope that subscribing is more than just adding a number, but we hope that you guys can feel comfortable coming in and having fun in the chat, being a part of what we do here. Crew, we are 110 Magic Crew away from hitting 39,000. So thank you to everybody who joins our group, adds to it, brings their own magic to it.
Calling all Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Real monsters account. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland's Transit Station.
Hey, Dopey Runner, are you still with us? Or did you fall asleep on the couch with the bonbons?
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
I told you not to get the extra large family size.
Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future. Tamara's watching from North Carolina. Thanks, Tamara. I'm saying I'm going to put a flash challenge on you guys. Guess what? We are nine subscribers away from hitting 38,800. If there are 9 of you who have never subscribed and you're like, this is fun, I enjoy this, I'll make a quick deal with you. And this is just for funsies. You don't have to. But if while we're here in Tomorrowland, we get 9 more people subscribed and we hit 38,800 in the near future, I'm going to jump on Tron. We'll ride Tron. Thank you, Leah. Well, you know, Dopey Runner's kids went back to school today. So did his wife. So he's working from home by himself. So he's probably got a big old box of bonbons and watching his stories. So here's the deal. Are there 9 of you who can hit the subscribe button real quick, get us to 38.8? And I will take you guys over to Tron and we'll get on it right now. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't so easy. Simple little fun. All right, forget 9. We only need 5 more. 4 of you guys already did it. Thank you guys. Welcome in. We only need 5 more people to hit the subscribe button, and I'm gonna stop and put on a harness that will allow me to put my camera off of my gimbal and onto my chest, and we're gonna go get in line for Tron. Chris, why do you do weird stuff like that? Are you punishing them? No. It's just to let them know that in this group, I love to be able to see people get a response from the hosts. To show that we're in tune with what you guys do, and you can make a positive influence on the people around you in the stream. So we only never mind. We only need 3. Where's the last 3? Where's the last 3 people who hit the subscribe button? I just need 3 more people, and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now. I thought we were, I was gonna say before I leave Tomorrowland. I might not even get that far. You guys are jumping all over it. We may do it right now. If we hit 38.8, I will go ahead and stop and put on the harness, and we'll head straight to Tron.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
The only thing is, Donna, I don't want you to wake up Eowyn if she's sleeping, but you got to promise me that you will replay it later. That you'll go back and play it back for her. Well, I was going to get a sip of water just to hydrate out of the water fountain, but that family's all washing their hands in it. It's kind of gross now. So I'm just going to keep going. How you doing today, Aunt Chrissy? Thanks for being green in the chat. Ooh, whoa. That's a frosty one. Thank you for being green and for being a part of the community, Aunt Chrissy. Thank you so very, very much. It is so weird to think that this used to be a whole Tron section, and it's all been destroyed now. Oh well. Space Mountain! Thank you, Christopher Bravo. Thank you, Diaz at 310. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you part of the group. Now, your name may have automatically popped up, but if you have what they call a private channel, it won't show up on stream. But I would love for you guys to come in and let us know in the chat that you did, so we can say hello. We are one. You know what? One away. I'm not even going to walk over here. I'm going to go ahead and get the harness out while I still can. That's one less thing I have to do while I'm in line. Here, let me find a spot that will be out of the way. This might work. It's kind of weird to watch me get dressed here. But I do have a harness that I have for just an occasion. You know, some freaks out with security every once in a while. I'm like, what is this? I'll pull it out. I can find it. What do I do with it? It got pulled out for security the other day, I think. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. There it is. There's my little guy. put it all the way on, but at least get it situated. There we go. We'll fix it later. One less thing I have to pull out of the bag. All right. We're close. We're real close. Look at that. No? Yeah. So I can't stream on a roller coaster, but this allows me to take the camera, and it has a locking device. It has an actual lock. You can't just be, you can't set into it. It has to lock. It has to be able to be firm so it doesn't come out. And because of this, I can take you guys and ride Tron. Literally first person point of view. How you doing, AB? We were looking for you earlier. We still hadn't found what we're looking for. All right. Man, you guys make it way. You guys make this look real easy. That's it right there, baby. And you know what? Numbers are great. Numbers are fun to celebrate. But it's the people that are always what we look for in our community. So thank you guys so very much. Let's go get in line for Tron. We found AB. Hey AB, were your ears burning about an hour ago? I was talking about you. Here's the thing, when you come in and you're active and we know you, I gotta go around so I don't bump into somebody's photo. We get to know you, we also get to know when you're not here. How you doing, mouse ears and beers? So I got in line, but I'm gonna jump out and run to the water fountain before we go inside. I am starting to get a little dehydrated. So this gimbal has all kinds of crazy, awesome features that I would never use for live streaming. And apparently I activated one when I reached down to get a drink. Oh, what was that? Hopefully we're going to make it all the way into under the fans. And that was the wrong side. We almost made it to the fans. There we go. Made it to the fans. Sweet. So someone said, I wish Disneyland had Tron. Who in here who's a West Coaster and goes to Disneyland, who's actually excited about Avatar and Pandora making it to the West Coast? I'm sure we're going to hear some more word about it this upcoming weekend at D23. I'm curious to see how much and what they can do with it. Mama, welcome back in. Did you pick us up? Did you pick us up anything from the grocery store? Today we had hot honey chicken. Jenny KY Disney had airport food. Not bad for airport food. Shared it with the rest of us over on Patreon. They're making their way. We'll see you guys in Orlando soon. These two are also going to be joining us next year on the Disney Destiny, along with a lot of us. Matter of fact, we got a lot of people in our crew going to be sailing with us next summer on the Disney Destiny. It's going to be a 5-day cruise sailing out of Fort Lauderdale. My bad. And we're going to Nassau, Castaway Cay, and Lookout Cay, both of Disney's private islands. And both Jeannie KY Disney and Dopey Runner worked really hard to convince me that this is the ship we needed to be on. One of the newer ships, and also has a Haunted Mansion lounge in it. So I'm expecting somebody's going to come hang out with us in the Haunted Mansion lounge next summer. If you're interested in pricing, would like to come along with the group and sail with us, reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com, ask for a group rate. Let's go to both Disney's private islands. Looking forward to it. Don't even think that Dopey Runner hasn't already. It's just mean. Having to work. That's even on a Monday. That's just mean. Really mean. Stare at it and concentrate on it enough, can you make the propellers go backwards? Now, be my engineers, how you doing? We are going to be getting off the ship, just not at Nassau. Nassau we've been to many times, and we're going to stay on the ship for Destiny. For Nassau, but for the private islands, oh yeah, we're getting off of the private islands. Be my mini ears. I do not believe a passport is needed for this particular cruise, but it's always highly suggested that you get one. It's better to navigate if you've got one, and you've got plenty of time to do so. Just don't leave it in your backpack so it can get wet and warped. Commercial size vans are awesome. Jill, why is it not a home and a safe? Because we also have to bring our passports when we do certain things as travel agents. We have to have a passport to access the ships, and sometimes we forget to put them back away. I forgot I still had it in my backpack. Max, I'm not sure how my voice is relaxing. I thought it was sort of like adding a scouring pad in a jar of nails and you shake it up. But hey, if it provides you a sense of calm, glad you're here. We all need a place we can go and do that, right? So JB Hop and our Disney cruise next year is going to be July. And it's July 12th through the 17th. It's one of their newer ships too. Right now, we're very close to having as many people on our Disney Destiny group cruise for next July as we had on our most recent Alaska cruise this July. And we've just gotten started, so. Jay Crossley comes. I have two. I have my personal, and then I have one that's just for streaming. Yeah, these are big donkey fans. Isabella Dobson, hello. If you ever want to say hi, you can. I keep the camera up so that no one else has to worry about the cameras being in their faces, but feel free to say hi. I just don't want to, you know, make anybody else feel uncomfortable. It has been so hot this past week that the adhesive on my gimbal is starting to melt. I'm having to put it back in and let it resolve itself back in the air conditioning. How you doing, Christy? Oh, I love a porch swing. Guys are just joining. We are in our last out and back for Tron today. Just in time for Christy to come on and get her Tron on. It's so hot the cows are giving evaporated milk. My gosh. Dopey Runner, have you seen the products for evaporated water? You can buy them in containers. All you have to do is add water and boom, H2O. It's so hot. It's so hot. I saw a bird pull a worm out of the ground with an oven pit. So hot, chickens are laying. See, you guys talk about me being corny. Chickens are laying hard-boiled eggs. What's that? That's us, yeah. I keep the camera up so that people don't have to worry about cameras in their faces. But you guys want to say hi? Yeah, if you want to. You want to say hi? No? Are you going to share your fans? You're not sharing your fan with anybody? Just yours? Where you guys visiting from? Massachusetts. How hot is it at home right now? It is hot. I know. We got some friends up in Michigan right now saying that it's in the 90s. But it feels like 104 right here, right now. So it's going to feel a lot better on the ride. Have you guys ridden Tron before? Yeah. Do you like Tron? You ride in the front? You're not tall enough yet. You're going to eat more green beans. Broccoli does amazing things. Did you realize last year I was only this tall and ate some broccoli, and I'm this tall this year? Yeah, broccoli. Put some cheese on it, it makes a difference. You guys, thanks for saying hi. Little guy, he's like just not quite tall enough to ride. I feel terrible. How you doing, Blueberry? Blueberry, it's so hot. Blizzard Beach melted. It's just beach now. It's so hot. How hot is it? Party's been getting a lot of attention lately for selling a 4-pack of frozen ice cubes. They're supposed to be like really exotic cocktail cubes. You know, there's for fancy drinks and stuff like that for parties. 4 cubes for $5. You know, like, who buys ice cubes? And people have been showing it online as they slowly been going on clearance. They went down from $5 to $3. Nowadays, they're sitting still in the freezer at 99 cents. All right, you guys, somebody else got some corny jokes. Tell us in the corniest joke you could think of, how hot is it where you're at right now? Ooh, Blueberry's gonna move to Florida in 16 days. All right, Blueberry, I'm gonna warn you, September is gonna be so much hotter than you've ever expected it to be. The dog days of summer are coming. They can be insufferable, so make sure you hydrate. AB, you just got here. All right, well, have an awesome afternoon. Hey, AB, we're gonna be on to Disney Springs tomorrow to check out the new Halloween fair at Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar. And then tomorrow night, Mickey's very not so scary Halloween party is on the agenda. So have a great afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks, okay? It's so it's so hot I had to open the oven and turn it on to cool the house down. Oh, so you know what it's like, Blueberry. You know that it's hot. About to be inside. Thank you, Hotbox Ghost. Though I do need to buy a new razor. I broke my razor last week. I need to buy another one, and in my search I found something called Freebird. Has anybody ever used it? I'm trying to get reviews on it. They vary. Polar bears are wearing sunscreen. We're going to be inside here. We're going to be inside here in just a second. I always keep my comb with me just in case. You know, even though I don't have any hair, I could never part with it. Hatbox Ghost. I could never part with it. Yes, at nighttime, if you ever come back at night, you can watch the laser shoot out. It digitizes every so often. So the gun will shoot out, watch the lights in the ceiling, and you can actually see the digitizer. Let's see if I can catch it before we go inside. You guys ready? We're waiting for it. Wait for it. And then watch the ceiling lights. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Digitize. It's much better at nighttime. That way, and then watch it come back. Just like that. I heard she got a new sponsorship from one of the deodorant brands. Did she not know? That's hilarious. All right, here we go. Let's go inside.
To be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expected users should not lie.
Hello. I'm going to step to the very end so you guys can all see okay. Just come in and stare at a wall.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
You realize how much dusting has to be done on the grid? I love the bass in this room. How you doing, MGP? You know, Blueberry, when I was a kid watching this on the big screen back in the, when was it, early 80s, I couldn't figure out who Tron was. Wait, who's Tron? excited?
You.
Is that?
They're watching what you're watching.
Does it look any better there than it is?
It's good.
I'm okay as long as it's air conditioning, because I'm like, I could watch this all day long as long as I'm cooled off, right? It's gonna feel so much better when you're on the. Have you guys ridden before, though, right? So the feeling of it, so nice. Where in the UK?
London.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I have to ask now because we have a lot of people who watch from the UK.
Yeah, we've watched.
And so when people come in and say UK, they want to go, no, we're in the UK.
Yeah.
You guys want to say hi?
Yeah.
You want to, yeah?
Hi.
So, I mean, we've been here for like a long time. So, how long have you guys been? How long have you been here?
10 days now.
10 days.
Yeah. 10 days.
And are you going to be here for 2 weeks?
We are.
So only the last few days. Has it been a good trip so far?
It's been awesome.
What's the best thing you've ridden on your trip so far? Guardian. See, okay, I knew there was something about you I liked. That's the right answer, by the way. It is. So, Guardians is a great ride. He has a 310. Thank you so much for the PayPal, for the super chat.
What's your channel?
That's called Ear to Ear Magic. So, right there. You got a little hidden Mickeys in there. How are you guys doing today? Doing good. We're finally inside, so I feel much better. So, I know it's like so much better inside than it is now. Have you guys ridden Tron before? You have? Have you? First time? Take your hat off. That's too nice of a hat. You'll lose it. But you're going to like it. Are you nervous? You don't look nervous, but I just want to make sure. So are you going to ride the front? The back? You know, you can actually ask for the front. If you ask really nicely, they'll put you in the front row. Yeah. So. Yes, there are lockers coming up, so we're gonna put our stuff in our lockers. So you guys have been here for 2 weeks. Have you been just at Disney?
We have, yeah. Yeah, we're staying at Wilderness Lodge.
Wilderness Lodge, sweet. Did you have the bison burger?
We haven't, not this time actually. Last time we
But you have had it before?
have had it.
Yeah? Yeah, the bear claw. And it went up in price. They got more expensive. But it's huge. Oh, I know. Kind of makes you wonder if that's why they raised the price to make you pay for it. But it's a nice resort. Wilderness Lodge is a nice resort. Have you guys ever gone out at night to watch the water pageant?
Yes.
It's a nice little feature. I think a lot of people don't realize that you can do it at the Poly. You can do it at the Contemporary. You can do it at the Grand Floridian, but they don't remember that they'd also take it over to the Wilderness Lodge and Fort Wilderness. So if you're in one of those two, you can also see the water pageant. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anybody in chat too. So, what's your favorite part of the ride? Well, what's your favorite place to sit on Tron? The front, the back, or the middle?
It's awesome.
To win, every member of Team Dude must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together.
So, we got a family from London who's back with us behind us. They've been here for 10 days. They got 4 days left where they have to get home. But they've had a good holiday so far. The very first time I met a family from the UK was Christmas in July in 2016. They had a big thing over at Disney Springs. You could go meet Santa Claus, and he wore a pair of shorts and a Hawaiian t-shirt. And you could tell him everything you wanted for summer. And while we were waiting to meet Santa, there was a family behind us from the UK. And they told me that they were here for 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks? You know, back then, this was before we moved here. So, you know, we only got to come when we had, you know, a chance to vacation. And I'm like, wow, 2 weeks? We've never been more than a week. You know, 2 weeks is awesome.
But the dad looked at me and with complete seriousness goes, when you spend that much money on airfare, you make the most out of it. And I'm like, that is the most, like, that makes the most sense. I totally get that. But I do also know, awesome. Thanks for watching, guys. I love the fact that they give you guys special tickets. Now, my wife and I are travel agents. We would love to book you guys travel, but you know what? We never would. You know why? Because we don't live in the UK. We can't sell you the special ticket. So I would never sell you tickets because your tickets are so much better than ours. So you get a really, really good deal. It is. And I don't know if you guys realize just how much of a deal they allow people from the UK to buy 14 days worth of tickets. Same thing for Universal. If you were out of the country, they'll sell you a really, really long time period of tickets at a price we could never get here domestically. So you get really good deals on tickets. That's awesome. It's insane.
To open a locker door, tap your digital keys and get an activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember
we might see our buddy coming back through as well. I try not to show the crowd too much. I mean, not because of the people who want to say hi, but because of the people who may be too shy. So I try to be respectful of that. But if you ever see me chatting on the crew, if you want to say hi, come on over. I'd love to let you say hello to everybody in the chat. That's what we do. That's why we do it.
To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards you.
We're almost to the lockers, guys. I'm going to try to start putting my stuff in my bag. You guys ready? You look nervous. Are you nervous? You're just anxious. You're just standing there like, is he scared? Is he okay? Do we need to get him a Snickers or something? I'm just glad we're in the inside because, man, it gets rough out there if you're standing still. When you're walking around, it's easy to stay cool, but when you stop moving, it gets you. Yeah, it does.
In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
Kevin Roberts, we are awesome. Dude, we got a lot of people in line watching with us. Thank you guys for watching with us today. If you want to say hi, just let me know. We'll let you. If you got a shout out, you got somebody at home you want to say hello to, just let me know. We're going to switch this over here. I may have to grab myself. I'm going to have to probably get a drink after we're done. Where's our buddy we saw earlier? I want to say hi to him too. Turn this back around, get the screen.
New team blue members detected for the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity disc profile. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and packs, in the locker portal before entering the
All right, we're getting ready to move.
Lockers are just ahead. To open the locker portal, tap your digital key to a illuminated activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that is already required.
Where's our buddy at who was watching earlier?
Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the parked vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses.
If you're watching with us today, you enjoy coming to the parks. We do this every weekday, Monday through Friday, and have been for over 6 years. Love to have you guys join us in the future. So if you're watching with us, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and come in anytime you want to join us here in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And tomorrow night we're going to take the crew and the community over to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
On your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run,
Try to put a few things up real quick.
and there are losers.
Who are you? Who are you? All right, we're gonna put this charging cable up. So try to be into the lockers and as fast as possible. And they're going to transfer you guys from the locker and the gimbal to the chest harness. So
Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
sorry guys, I'm trying to do this one-handed. It is not working. There we go. Welcome in, Gabrielle.
Members detected in light cycle run competition. Initiate identity profile. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chain, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering.
Come on, let's go.
Lockers are just ahead.
It seems like the line's going a little slower today than normal.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that are already required. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the
So
handlebars
close.
towards you.
How you doing, Michelle?
Tron Light Cycle
How are you and
Run
Mike doing today?
High
I see you guys had fun at the car show over the weekend.
Making sharp turns with sudden
Got to
jumps
hang out with
and
Mike and Mike.
Remain seated
Mike
on your
squared.
bicycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars
Come on.
towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents are even there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together.
You guys want to say hi?
In the life cycle run, there
All
are
right, make
winners
sure to take your hats
and there are
off.
losers.
I always forget to take my hat off and they make me go back to the locker, so. Sweet. How you doing today, Mason? Glad you guys have it going. Hey guys! Glad you guys had such a great countdown already for the holidays. I hope we get to see you when you guys are here. All right, let's go see what we know. We know which locker we're looking for, right? You know which locker we're always going after. 1 for 6, 2 6. This one right here. Okay. Ohana. Ohana means locker. Locker means no stuff left behind. Yeah. Locker. Ohana has lots of stuff. Ohana has many things. Okay. And now we're gonna have to manhandle you guys a little bit. Hang on. Gimbal off. Go in just like this. Make sure nothing is sticking out. Nothing is out. Just like that. And we're done. One.
To the right hand side for me.
To the right. To the right. This is so much easier. We're not going to hand something off to Owen when it doesn't work like it's supposed to. All right, hang on, guys. There we go. Yes, the lockers for this ride are complimentary. You do not have to pay for them. One way in which Disney is better than Universal. Universal lockers are free for the small versions, but for the version that's big enough to hold my locker like that, my backpack like that, you have to pay extra. Here, they are complimentary. But at the same time, don't do what I did one time and decide that the line was so small you can just leave your stuff in the locker and come back and ride a second time. They actually went over a certain time period and they locked my locker. I couldn't get into it to get my stuff later. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for asking the question. That's what we're here for. Firefighter! Welcome in. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at the floor until we get on the ride. Okay, baby. Hey, it's better than being in a baby Bjork. So I'm by myself today, so I'm going to let them put me wherever they need to put me. Does he get to go in the secret room? There's an awesome secret room that only people who aren't riding get to go into. There's a really cool room over there that you'll be able to check out that we can't. That's a really cool room.
One from here, you want one row two.
Row two? Thank you.
Row two.
All right, we're going to row two. We live stream on YouTube every weekday. Well, my wife and I are travel agents, and so when the pandemic opened the parks back up, we had a lot of clients who just wanted to know what was going on. So editing the video, I could make it look good or bad, but it really wasn't my opinion that mattered at what they thought. So we just started live streaming, and so we have so many people who become part of our community now. We do it every weekday. So we just ride the rides. We talk about what's going on. Tomorrow night, we're taking everybody to the Halloween party. So, have you ridden Tron before?
No, first time here ever.
First time. This is your first trip ever? First time on Tron. Sweet.
First time in Disney World.
It's a great ride. Have you been on Guardians yet? Okay, are you going to get to Epcot on your trip? Because other than Guardians of the Galaxy, this is one of the best rides. It's really nice. It's really good. Is this your group over here with you?
Yeah.
On the front? That's awesome. But no, this is one of the few rides that we put everybody in a harness so they can ride with us. Other than that, it's really just so our clients can check things out and ride and ask questions.
Okay, perfect. No, you're good. No, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna be off. Yeah, we're in the row. Yeah, yeah, it's the row. Yeah. We're on the next train. Gotcha.
it is. There's something, yeah, there's something that's not quite locking right. So they're just, they're probably will take this train off and put another one on. Yeah, those are good. All right. I'd much rather wait for the next train than to take a chance. I'm not used to this view very much, Addie and William, so. They're gonna take the entire train off the course. Okay. That's probably the smart thing to do. If one seat's off, to take everybody off, and they'll just take that train off. Always better safe than sorry. We have a seat, guys, that's sorry for the nose cover here, but we had a seat that just needed to be traded out. So I think they're going to take this train off, which may delay a few other things. Interesting though, they have little seat belts they put over the little bottom of the back spine to signify that it's needs to be taken out of the rotation. So do you have a ridey buddy?
Tray in motion from water aimed at eye removed. Please stand clear.
This is interesting. That one's going off track. Fresh new train. There we go. Now for your first trip, that might be like, okay, that's frustrating. I'm coming all the time. I'd love to see what their process is for making sure that everything checks out.
I was expecting a very long time for this. No, long time. Maybe like 15, 20 minutes.
They identified that one of the locking mechanisms wasn't quite locking as it should on the computer. So they just took everybody off, and they're going to take it in the back, and they'll set it aside, and they'll let the mechanics work on it and bring another car out.
Smart. Realize how efficient Disney has been with everything.
I'm so glad look at that. They're boom, back to operations. Just like that. Sweet. Oh, there we go. We're gonna put you guys in here. Just don't forget it. Yeah, don't forget it afterwards. Now here's the real secret. If you want to be like on a real motorcycle, do the front if you want to be able to see better.
Shall we just? Perfect.
All right, guys, sit back, relax, enjoy. We're going to enter the grid. Thanks for being so patient today.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Oh,
Keep your head
sorry.
up and face forward.
Well, you still get a bike ride.
Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy gate captured. Second energy gate. 3. 4. 5 captured. 'Congratulations, Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
And if you get a chance to come back and ride it at night, it's a completely different experience at nighttime as well.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Oh, it's pleasant. You guys have a good trip. All right. How was it, crew?
A stitch. Okay. Again?
I'm so appreciative of the Disney guests who are so kind and patient. Hello. When we're riding with you guys, they're on their first trip. And some people may be stressed out by having a YouTuber next to them, and I would never, ever want to ever take away from someone's experience. So thankful when people are so kind to us. All right, there's our gimbal stand. We got to put all of our equipment back together.
Did you like the ride? Did you like the ride?
I it's a great ride. Did you like the ride?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Glad you guys enjoyed it. All right, we're gonna put you guys back in just a second. Now we've got that done. I want to take the harness off. Put that away. Oh, and I did the unthinkable. I did the unthinkable. Yeah. I joked about it and then I did it anyway. Because I was in such a hurry, I left my phone in the car. Oh well, let me show you what you do when you do that now. Hey, we fail so that you guys can know what to do when it happens to you. I was joking with the lady about it. Just don't forget to get your stuff back out, and then I sat there and did it. Let's see if we can find ourselves a cast member. I was hoping not to have to go all the way back, but I may have to. What do you do? There's not a cast member at the locker there, so I'm going to go back to the exit. Now, keep in mind, the cars switch sides, so the car you were in may not be on the same side every time. Get out of everybody's way. I'm going to put you guys down for just a bit. Excuse me, if something was left on a car. Okay, perfect, thank you. I left the iPhone in the car.
What's the road you were sitting on?
I was in row 2.
Row 2.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit.
I did not grab
Be
it.
sure
I
to collect your belongings.
was in such a hurry to get out of there. And I totally didn't do it. It was in row 2. A couple of cars back. Nick says I did that with my hat on Guardians. They'll either find it still in the vehicle or somebody else would have turned it in. I will say don't stress out about it, guys. They're really good about working to look for it. John Wade tried to tell you. Yeah, well, when the phone is in my harness, I can't see the chat, so I did not get my phone.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Have a cute little, that would be it. You can even watch the stream for a bit. It's still, look, it's still showing the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, we're back in play. Thank you, cast members. I should have gotten his name and sent him a message. Sent him a cast member compliment. FM Ever After. My phone fell out at Crush's yesterday at DCA. Jill forgot, Phil's daughter forgot her wallet on the ride in Epcot. All the way back to Lakeland. Ooh, that's a lot rough. That's a lot more rough. This phone belongs to the streamer looking for his phone. I could type I could type in the password to show. That's like the very first time we went to Disney Springs to the M&M store. You guys remember when we first went to the M&M store and they had customizable M&Ms? And so we bought a package, a container of M&Ms that had ear to ear magic printed on the M&Ms. We gave it to Tony. Tony Vlitt won the giveaway for it. It's probably still on his shelf right now, knowing Tony. But they didn't want to print it at first unless I could prove that I was the owner of that company. I said, well, we're live right now on the stream called Ear to Ear Magic. And so I pulled my phone out and showed him Owen on the other side of the store with my phone going, there he is right there. That's my son. And the logo I want you to print is on my shirt and my hat. Does that help? And he goes, yeah, I guess so. But I appreciate when they do stuff like that, because think about it. What if they just handed my phone to somebody else and didn't verify that it was theirs? Yeah. Yeah, she did say Carlos was supposed to help me. So I hope that was Carlos. I may just put a cast member compliment in. Thank him for his help. All right, we're gonna put the equipment back together again. Still have it all in my hand here. All right, you guys are going back in here. Woo, Tron was an adventure today, wasn't it? More than normal. So the only reason I carry my extra phone with me is because I use it for chatting. Otherwise, yeah, definitely leave it in your locker. Myself some more water. You know, if I book it fast enough, we might even get a Festival of Fantasy out of it today. Let's see where I can find my hat now. All right, hat's done. Charge cable. Let's get plugged into Watson. There we go. Let's do like a Disney dog and bolt. Look at a to the Magic Kingdom's Main Street. Are you doing our next somewhere? How are you doing today? Dude, I got a free iPhone on the ride at Disney World. They're awesome. It was already logged into YouTube and everything. You know, if somebody else had found my phone, they could have moderated the stew out of this stream before we got it back. All of a sudden, everybody's a mod, nobody's a mod. Blocking everybody left and right. All of a sudden, we've got videos of dogs jumping around and stuff directly off of America's Funniest Home Videos on our channel. Can you imagine? Always good to have you in the chat. Now I need somebody to go back and clip me talking to the lady in the line behind us going, yeah, you can put your stuff in here, but don't be a doofus and leave it in there. Take it out with you when you go. and clip it together with me going, I left my phone.
To your right is the Astro, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony.
Oh, man. I might want to check to see, hey, as quick as they went through, all those Amazon purchases are probably coming to my house, so I'm curious to see what they bought.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Cable Movie, presented by Ambersweet. Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And like stars, they're everlasting. Spacecraft and monster maps. There's really nothing like today than tomorrow.
We're over here going, I lost my phone. I don't know where my phone is. And all of a sudden you guys are having somebody ear to your magic chatting in the chat going, I found a new phone. Who are you guys? This is weird. I'm looking at a place that I'm not at. All right, I'm gonna see how fast I can come over here. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. I do want to show you guys we do have our popcorn buckets that are available during the day. I'm just gonna peek over here so I won't disturb anybody in line. That's our little guy. He is not a party exclusive. And you can get him at all 4 parks. Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and here at the Magic Kingdom. So, he might even be available over at Disney Springs. We're gonna confirm that tomorrow. Dude, it's already 3 o'clock. I thought it was 2 o'clock. I'm rushing over here to see if we can catch the Festival of Fantasy. It's 3 o'clock. That is awesome. It's just that late in the day. Oh well. Hatbox Ghost, take your wife to the store. Get her something nice. Get her something real nice. Like, you know, the family size of gummy bears or something like that, you know? I do want to remind you guys that if you are coming this time of year, please, 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 when planning out your days, please be aware of the fact that if you have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on a certain day, the park will close at 6 p.m. to all park guests who are not staying later for that party. And that party is a separate ticket. So if you do not have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party ticket, and you go to the Magic Kingdom that day, the park will close to you at 6 p.m.
This is my favorite part of that game, the freaking...
The dad's more excited about the trip than the kids. I love it. Also, remember, the park may close early on party days, but it also opens an hour earlier. Today, the park opens at 9, tomorrow, 8 o'clock, because our day ends earlier because of the parade or the party. So sounds like I have some pianos going on here. Nothing like the great old smell of chlorine in the morning. It does not smell like chlorine. It smells like bleach. Something terrible happened here. Should we go catch ourselves a little bit of a piano playing before we head down Main Street? Thank you, Neil, for providing some great music. Lots of stars around that piano, right? Lots of stars. I don't like the crowd there for too long because there are people who are having hot dogs at Casey's Corner. Unless I can get out of the way a little bit, me standing even behind the piano keeps people who are sitting behind me being able to watch Neil. So let's pop on in. So Sterling, I will be back for tomorrow's party. There is not a party tonight in the Magic Kingdom. The park is open till 11, so people can enjoy the party or the Magic Kingdom all day long. Tomorrow, the park will open at 8 a.m., close at 6. Party starts at 7. You guys hopefully will join me tomorrow evening for a fun-filled Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Before we go anywhere, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you the art, the beauty of this wall. Guests walk by all day long and they just don't even know how beautiful this is and how much time people put into this. Look at this. This is, the Rockettes wish they could do a kick as clean as this. It's beautiful. And what's real heartbreaking is, even though you want it, you see the one child come up and go, I want Mickey, and it's gone, and you're like, but that's what it's there for.
Yeah, exactly, that's what it's there for. But then, like, it just to repeat all day long, all day long.
I tell you what, I could never do it. I could never do it because I'd be like, I don't touch it. I just finished.
You know what?
But
In
it
the
looks
beginning,
beautiful.
It used to be like that, and now it's like become like a little passion because it's such a focal point of the store.
There is nothing like a fully stocked plush wall. And I've been doing this a very long time.
Yeah.
When I first started coming here like 7 years ago, I would take pictures of the plush wall when it was first, loaded in the morning, because there's nothing like having a guest come in and see every single character right there, ready for them to go. So great job. I know people might not always come up and go, Rachel does the best walls ever, but I think Rachel should get the compliment today. This looks great.
They do. Thank you so much.
And you know what? It does. It's the simplest things that make that big deal when people come in. So I want you guys to look. Rachel did this all by herself. Isn't it beautiful? That's great. Thank you, Rachel. Why is Donald on the side? Why is he such a secondary character? No, it's great. It's awesome. Thank you, Rachel. There are people who come in and day out to make sure that things are lined up just right. Things are in the spaces they should be, just so that when you come in, it's exactly where it should be for your sake. So to those cast members, thank you. Sterling, I just saw my daughter's next stuffy. I just saw a trash can lounge fly.
I'll get you guys up there in just
And yes, they are back in stock. Here's the thing though, I showed you guys on Friday. Don't get them up here at the Emporium. Go back to Memento Mori and you can choose between the Walt Disney World and the Disneyland version of the Haunted Mansion. So I have since seen some of these in action and I'm realizing I thought it was going to be a bubble blower and a fog machine, but no, if you put the fog liquid into the machine along with the bubble blower, it fills the bubbles with fog so that when the bubbles go blue, that's the official sound, by the way. If you weren't aware, come on, catch up with the times. When the bubbles go up, they're filled with smoke. So when you pop the bubbles, the smoke dissipates. So it is a smoke-filled bubble machine. Now, kids, when I was your age, I was lucky to get a $1.50 plastic bottle from Kmart. But it came with a wand that only worked half the time. And if I was lucky, a solution that wasn't just completely defunct. And I had to make my own bubbles. It didn't have smoke to it. It didn't light up, make sounds. It didn't go blah, 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 blah. I had to do everything myself. Nowadays, fully functioning. You don't even need a kid. Just boom, there you go. Welcome in, Austin Taz. We're in the Magic Kingdom live today. Can I spell that? Yes. But it uses an alphabet I don't have access to. Very, very close. Very close. I think you missed the B in there somewhere. I was doing a quick check to see if they had possibly sold out of anything early. I mean, it's only been a week. I don't expect that so many things to be selling out just yet. And it's still early enough in the season that they can restock it if they need to. I'm just doing a quick check to make sure there's not like a big hole somewhere missing going, oh, those are gone. Oh, if only we had the captions on today. I don't know what happened to the captions. The captions didn't get turned on for today's stream. That would have been awesome. With captions turned off today, you're missing stuff like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and indubitably and sacrimoniously. Lots of adverbs. So many adverbs we're missing today. Kids are in the chat. If you don't know what an adverb is, just use Google AI. Google AI will help you out. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow night for a party. Tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we are not going to have a resort stream. I am breaking my own rules, and I do apologize, but it is also the very first day of certain foods being available for the Halloween season at Disney Springs. And last year we did it by accident, and this year we're gonna do it on purpose. But we're gonna go grab a meal, something to eat, over at Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar to try out all the new foods. Come and join us. We're gonna be spending a ton of money on food tomorrow. What are we trying? We don't normally do that. Normally when we go to something, we get like one or two, just to give a little. But I feel like we got to do like the big streamers do. We got to do like the big vloggers. We got to do like the big people. You know, all the big time social media. We're gonna get lots of food and try it because it's such a cool menu. Last year it was really well done. Even when people came for wine and dine, we had people in our community. We all went out that Wednesday night and all just snacked on them. All kinds of foods from Jock Lindsay's. So we're gonna see about doing that tomorrow morning. We're gonna be live around 10. I'm sure Owen's gonna wanna jump in line and be one of the first ones to get a table for tomorrow. So come and join us for that in the morning. Nothing says 105-degree heat index than a shirt like that. Yep, tomorrow's the pop-up bar. Hey, Miss Lisa Marie, how are you? Well, you guys know that the value of a person is not determined by a number in a social media account. I have met the most wonderful people who have a couple of thousand followers, and there are people out there who have hundreds and thousands of followers who aren't the nicest of people. Numbers really don't mean anything, but when it comes to stuff like that, but for us, it's always nice to see growth. It's always nice to see new people come in and have fun with us. And today, guys, 38,810. We are 190 Magic Cruise subscribers away from hitting 39,000. We're on our way to 40. But again, if the only thing that changes is the numbers, then it's not worth it. If you've subscribed today, come and join us every weekday. Come find us over on Instagram, on Threads, on Facebook. Come run some races with us. We'd love to see you in the parks. So thanks everybody who subscribed today. Welcome in. Glad to have you be a part. But after 6 hours of streaming, I might be a little bit of the pooped, the worn out. I got to get some stuff done. I got some work to get done. There's always the real job that one has to work on. So Jaybird, do they sell some different Magic Bands in Disney than online in the store? They do. There are some. Actually, you should have a much better selection here in the parks. You know what though? Here's the thing. Austin Taz, like I said, numbers are great, but you know what? I could care less if the number's there, but we don't get to, you know, hang out with you. So, you know what? I'm glad you're here. Subscribe if you can. If not, we're just glad you're here, really and truly. In the sincerest of forms and fashions. So, look at that beautiful pumpkin. We get to put up with that for the next 3 months. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. It is time for me to head on home. I've got to get some stuff done. Tomorrow's going to be a very long day. We have not one but 2 streams, and I'm going to be out until well to 1 a.m. in the morning. So today I've got to get lots of stuff done this afternoon, or it doesn't get done until Wednesday. And so thank you guys for hanging out with us today. It has been an absolute joy to start our week off. And we hope that you guys will continue to have fun just in the chat. You can even jump to tomorrow's stream when this stream is over. automatically go to Disney Springs if you want to continue chatting. Or if you're a member of our Magic Crew Patreon over on patreon.com, you know that chat is always open 24/7, and continue to see you guys showing pictures of what you're doing, what's going on. We got Magic Crew coming in for this week. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see some more Magic Crew in the streams as well. So love to see you guys in the chat over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic as well. And if we can help you when it comes to travel, that's where we want to be. That's what we want to do. We want to be your Travelmation travel agent for all of your travel needs. Simply go to our website, ear-to-ear-magic.com, and let us know where you want to go. And we'll be glad to give you guys a quote, help you book and plan your trips at no additional cost to you. How is that? Because these companies pay us as a travel agent to help you so that they don't have to worry about you getting taken care of. We're going to be there to help you guys out. And thank you guys so much, because as small business owners like ourselves, you mean the world to us. So thank you for your business, and thank you for your recommendations to your friends and family as well. So ear-to-ear-magic.com is where you can find us. So we're going to close on out for this afternoon. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with us here today. As we close out, remember, try to find somebody who you can make their day a little brighter. All you have to do is look for a few things out there. What do you have to do? Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, you guys have a wonderful, blessed afternoon. I swear that looks like a hidden Mickey cloud right there. Does it almost kind of look like a hidden Mickey cloud? Shh, I may be dehydrated. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Guys, have a good one, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. P Marvel, thanks for subscribing. Bye, Leo. See you soon. Oh, Missy. Thanks, Kyle Games. Boom. We'll see Austin in the chat again soon. Until next time. Thanks, everybody.